Alright, so it seems like we are live already.
Because he already tried to get me to play fucking...
Hey, how you doing, Jeanette Stevenson? Happy Tactical Tuesday, Julie Fabio. By popular demand, Upstate Prepper reporting live. I'm sorry, guys, I haven't been on, but you know, the truth about the matter is that you know, I started school this week, and it was already posted. It's online school, so it's, they had already posted a bunch of stuff since Sunday, and I got to read 4 chapters on a book. I got to do a bunch of presentations, well, like 3 presentations, 2 analysis, and an introduction video. So it's been real crazy trying to get everything done, you know. Plus I had my first live lecture today, so yeah, it's been a little crazy. This feed is from Fox 6 News, Milwaukee, but this is actually Philadelphia. This is Philadelphia right here. I guess these are the protests and the riots going on because of the shooting of, I think it was an 18, 19-year-old. Yeah, I had to hop on because I got a few comments, you know, asking me to get on and you know, bring some stuff to you guys, and you know, I cannot deny that. You know, I gotta keep you guys happy. You know, you guys are the life beat that's keeping me going. You know. There's some stuff going on also in Portland. I look. No problem, Julie. No problem. I'm here for you guys, you know, so we could talk prepping, and that's good that you was vacuum sealing everything. Did you put some oxygen absorbers on those bags? I hope you did. And I saw the I saw the shooting apparently happened yesterday, I believe. This shooting happened yesterday in broad daylight. You know, guy was it looked like he was charging towards the officers, and I don't know if it was his mom. Yeah, fist bump, Julie. So I saw it. It looked like he was. Let me try to get this going too. It looked like he was charging the cops. Here we go. Yeah, I got the camera right. So it looks like he was charging the cops, and somebody was trying to keep him away from charging at the cops, like backing him up, backing him up, backing him up. I saw the video. It looked like it might have been his mom. It looked like it might have been his mom, guys, or maybe his girlfriend or wife, or it was somebody apparently close to him, and he just went around the car and came out of nowhere. Cops backed up. He kept on going. Cops back up again. He keeps going. When it looks like he's gonna start running, boom, 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 you know. Yeah, it was a little crazy. That video was nothing easy to watch, you know. You see the guy dropping. And this is actually in Portland going on right now. They're giving out a speech.
This is an international issue. It's ACAB all across the fucking world.
Yeah, I think it was mom as well, because she looked a little older to be his girlfriend or wife. It definitely looked like it was Mom Dukes, you know. Very sad, very, very sad to see Mom Dukes, you know, see her son drop out of nowhere, you know, lose his life from one second to the next, you know, because he wants to be a badass, you know. Jeanette says we're doing the oxygen packs in our next round of vacuum sealing. Tonight's batch is only our first round of food other than our annual venison processing. Awesome. Make sure you keep that batch and you note it, so that's gonna be one of your first batches to use in case of an emergency, you know. Yeah, you see, Jeanette says the press is reporting that it was his mom trying to hold him back. Yeah, of course, you gotta feel bad for Mama Dukes, man. I mean, to see her son get shot, boom, 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 and drop to the floor, like, oh my, like, you know, I mean, is this New York City? Is this looks, no, this gotta be Portland. It does look like a neighborhood in New York City that I know a lot. It does look like a neighborhood in New York City that I know, that I've been at, that I've been at probably that same site. Well, it looks like that. Oh no, that's gotta be Portland, yeah. Oh, that's gotta be Portland. And this is Boot Troop Eugene, so I think he's out there in Portland. What's up, Red King? Bro Fist, Zachary. Yeah, your favorite reporter Rock is back, baby. Real busy, real going crazy with school, guys. I'm going freaking nuts with school. But I'm here. I'm here for you guys, you know? Yeah, and it's a good thing, guys. Take notes. Jeanette always writes down dates, all of her preps when she vacuum seals. That's awesome. The way I do it is with an iron. You know, I take my Mylar bags, I put the oxygen absorbers, I take as much air out as I can. I vacuum. I don't vacuum. What I do is I press the iron, and I put the vacuum, a regular vacuum with the tiny nozzle on it, and just keep it on that one corner. You know, I iron it and seal it all the way to there, just so I could put that one corner in, and just vacuum the ish out of it until I feel it nice and tight, and then just take it out and you know, finish it off. If you don't got a vacuum seal and you got a regular vacuum cleaner, that's how you could do it, you know, with your Mylar bags. Don't put it too much in that you're gonna vacuum your food away, but you know. And always date it. Always date it. You know, when you make a bucket, make that bucket on the same day. You know, the whole thing before you seal it. You know what I mean? That's a great prep to have. I have a couple of buckets like that. You know, not many, guys. I don't have many. Again, most of my preps are right here. You know, survival skills, ingenuity. You know, necessity is the mother of all ingenuity. if I do this, but if I open up the page completely, it goes blank. You see? Damn, I wasn't doing that before, guys. Julie says, got our Halloween candy tonight. Bought enough extra to fill a bucket in our preps. My family may kill me during the apocalypse if I don't have candy. That's awesome. You know, that's a great prep to have, and it's such a booster. You know, it's such a booster to have just one little piece of candy, you know, that you could taste during the apocalypse and say, wow, you know, this is good, you know. Yeah, there you go. Julie, you need a lot of Snickers. You know, don't tell me you're like one of those guys in the Snicker commercials. Look at this, guys. This is the aerial view from Fox 6 News, going crazy with the.
How are you?
See if I can find myself, make sure that I'm doing good.
Oh, were they oh yeah. I got my other Facebook got banned, so I'm not able to check. I haven't been able to check any of my messages or go on it for like 4 days.
Awesome.
Yeah, I had my new one.
I can see myself
They
there.
messaged me. I can't get my messages or anything.
Feed is good.
It sucks.
Alright, so that only leads me to believe that if y'all don't know what that means, y'all probably don't.
Gummies are good. I don't know if Twinkies are gonna be good and last you a long time, but I will go for, you know, trail mixes, M&Ms. You know, I got a big 1 gallon bag with a few big 1 gallon bags full of M&Ms and trail mixes and all kinds of candies. Because again, that's such a morale booster, and you want that, you need that during SHTF. I don't know. I
like the
wouldn't
beanie
know.
look. I don't know if I've seen that. I don't know if I've seen you wear a beanie. I like the beanie look.
Accentuates the largeness of my head.
I have no idea how long Twinkies last. I mean, you would think that if they bagged up already, you know, they will last a long time. Local honey, yes, Red. Red King just gave such a good one, you know. Local honey is the best, and it actually protects you against, you know, asthma and all these allergies during allergy season. It literally protects you from that, because all the trees around you is the honey that the bees from around you are gonna extract. So those are gonna give you a kind of like a immune booster against that same environment where you're sitting at, you know. So local honey is the best, and I use local honey for my son's tea because he has asthma, and ever since I started doing the local honey, you know, because we used to do like regular honey, but I said no, let's try local honey, and it's actually helped them a lot, believe it or not. Oh yeah, honey lasts for decades, and let me tell you guys, for allergies and stuff like that, this is not the only use of honey. Honey has 100 uses. You know, you could sweeten food.
All the colors.
You could sweeten your coffee, your tea. You could actually put it on a cut or a laceration and keep it from getting infected. You know, that honey is so good for so many things. You know, in so many different levels. Having mass amounts of local honey, it's awesome. If you know, I'm trying to learn from actually my neighbor's brother. He lives, you know, like 20 minutes away, but he has like a beehive, and he went crazy. He has like all the bells and whistles for it, you know.
So we're walking in between some more of the dormitories, and then I think some of the
Twinkies.
student buildings.
Okay, all right. Well, if they last, it's awesome. Oh wow, Fox just went off. Fox just went off. And they're having riots all over the place, guys.
You're like the only one.
I know. Someone's got to do it.
Let's see if we could Instagram, okay. Well, I also read that you know, the canned goods, they do have expiration date, but don't mind that expiration date, because as long as you keep them in a safe place, you know, cool and in a cool and dry place, you should be okay. They'll last for decades. They found a boat. This was recently.
Is it like Game Day?
They found a boat
that show that they always go,
that was apparently taken down
at like the big university games.
in a,
like do like a live stream.
I don't know if it was a
crowd and
military
bands and stuff behind
exercise or some type of
Like
war
Game Day or something, I
or
don't
something
know.
like that.
But, like,
The
probably like 5,
the
6
thing is
years
that
ago,
the boat was
I did some drumline
delivering
at U of O, and I like
food
played on the field and played up
for
in the crowd.
military,
And, like, played for the
for some
game
kind of
day
military,
thing. It was kind of cool.
and they took it down, and they found this boat not long ago, but when they found it was decades later, and all of the canned goods that were in there had been expired for decades. Guess what? They were still eatable. They're still eatable decades later after expiration date, you know? So don't let yourself go by expiration dates either. You know, as long as you keep your food stored the right way, the right place, the right time. I ate MREs that had been expired for 2-3 years. I'm still here. You know, we got a saying in Puerto Rico, lo que no mata engorda. Whatever doesn't kill you gets you fatter. You know, and we use that whenever some candy or something like that fell onto the floor, we just wiped it off, you know. I still ate it. I'm still here, guys. Jeanette says most canned goods only have best buy dates, meaning they don't technically expire. Exactly. You know, but they can, you know, like if humidity and you know, stuff gets in there, by you storing it the wrong way, you know, you can rot in that inside. Red King says, I also have in my bug out bag a small bag with spices, salt, black pepper, cayenne pepper, etc. I do too, Red King. But I only have salt, pepper, something that we call sazon, which is some type of spice.
This is the food hall here at the
very
university.
orangey in
And a bunch of
color
other stuff. There's a bunch
and
of
very
food in
strong. And I mix that with
Makes me
adobo,
hungry.
you know, the adobo, the Goya stuff. And I have that mixed with sazon, and then on a separate, it's all in the same can, but with like, it's divided. And then I got salt and pepper, you know. Those are great props to have, you know. I use those whenever I go hiking and stuff like that, you know. So this is Philadelphia, guys. This is Philly. And I think that's Portland. Somewhere around the Ice Center or the courthouse maybe. Let me try to get you some more feeds, guys. They're kind of cutting off these feeds, and I've tried to follow a bunch of them too, but they seem to have blocked me. Oh wow, the NYPD is going crazy, and the only person who has it, let me see if this guy has it so I can get it straight from the source, because I want it straight from the source, guys. I don't want, if it goes blank, let me know. No, that's not it.
Okay, we good? You gonna stay behind the camera for now? You're gonna say Ron the Beer now? Alright, good. Give me a B. Give me an L. Give me an L.
Oh, I don't know, man. I can't get it, but I just saw NYPD doing some crazy ish, man. I don't know this guy. NYPD just tried to break a window open on a car, and the car just fleed on them. And they were going in. They were going in, guys. I can't find the guys. I mean, I think all these guys are blocking me. That's why. Oh yeah, Jeanette says, heck yeah, I just stocked up on all of the spices today. Flavor is key after SHTF. Listen guys, if those of you who are aware of history, we all know wars have been fought for spices. Literally, salt, sugar, coffee. Wars have been fought over this stuff, you know? So remember that history seems to keep repeating itself. Let's see this guy.
Hey.
Sputnik. Let's see Sputnik on Facebook.
I'm alright.
But he's just got like
Yeah?
Eating?
Yeah?
he's back in Philly or doing some type of march. People are defending their businesses in Philly. When I saw the video, there was like a store, and the person who was recording, streaming in the wagon. I have no idea. Jeanette says the next war will be fought over toilet paper. For real. Oh gosh. There's not, I mean, what can I say, guys? You guys are awesome. Alright, let's see if I can get another feed here. So I'm sorry I haven't been on, guys. Just got a lot. I'm jiggling a lot, you know, and with this situation that I'm going through right now with KeyBank, it's not easy.
Check out my shit. I was protesting before y'all started this shit. I guarantee all of y'all. I'm not, but y'all can follow me on Instagram. It's a revolution.
She says it's a revolution.
No bad protester in a revolution. I need to use the bathroom. Not the titty. Y'all, I swear this is why I hate life. She was lit. She came out, but the titty came out.
Well, I went to the bank to that. First of all, I tried calling everybody, the people that they told me to call yesterday. Well, the day before, I tried reaching out to them yesterday. Did not do. They couldn't help me. I went today to the bank to see what was going on, and they didn't even. Literally, they did not even want to help me. All they gave me was excuses. They wouldn't even try. You know, they did not even try, guys. I mean, like, I felt so disappointed, you know, at their customer service. It's unbelievable, guys. Literally unbelievable. Dodgers is about to win. see what this guy's got. Oh, look, they got, this guy's got Ultimate Podcast.
Make Insta as big as I can. But again, it's
And I don't want to say why or how or whether or not, because I want to give everybody the benefit of the doubt, but it didn't look too good to me. They probably looked at myself and, I mean, I know I'm not fresh. I need a haircut and whatnot, But again, I don't have the same type of money that I did last year when I was, getting a haircut every week, or I don't even want to get a haircut every week, Oh shoot, where's this at? Look at this, guys. I'm actually, oh shoot. Guys, this is in New York. I think this is New York. Oh, come on, dude.
I'm gonna say who?
Okay, so I'm gonna say, and we're talking about right now. I'm talking about mixed.
And
Your feet is on CNN. Well, CNN better give me your God some credit because I'm sick of that shit.
Skinsky, welcome to the chat, baby. Yes, that is correct. You are correct. Unbelievable. Julie says unbelievable, isn't it? Yeah. It's mind-boggling. Yeah. Mind-boggling, literally. And back to Philly. Where is it?
It's always better than zoomed in. So they got a chick right
Here we go, back to Philly. Let me see if I could fix this.
Oh shit. Oh damn, the cops are Alright, so fuck. I thought we were gonna be able to go through without seeing the
Oh,
cops.
they're fixing it, huh? So it wasn't me. You see, guys, it wasn't me.
Stay together.
It wasn't me. Look at what they're doing over there in Philly, man. Where is this freaking New York feed, man?
Is it warmer than the last 2 nights? Yeah, it's like I said, it's 45 right now. It feels warmer down here because the wind isn't blowing as much. It's only blowing like 1 mile per hour right now wind.
What else we got going on here?
Amazingly swell. I don't even know. Hey!
Oh, hello.
Y'all bitches hold it
What do
down,
we have
okay?
here?
The Wild Wild West.
I'll keep you guys
Yeah, well, that's what you asked for.
zoomed in like this.
They wanted a Wild Wild West. Now they got it, right? Now they complaining about it too.
This was a beautiful,
Unfreaking real,
peaceful
guys.
protest. And now,
Let's see if I can find this
something worse.
NYC feed, man.
Oh, they're about to fuck up the cops right now. It's about to be a war zone. Fuck it. It's about to be a war zone. They have broken into the construction sites. And now we're
So
grabbing weapons.
it is about to be a war zone, she says.
This shit
Sorry, Miss Choppy.
is about to get real in West Side.
You guys are
In West Philadelphia, born and raised.
Here it is. Turn that phone around so we could get good footage out of that.
These motherfuckers are gathering up. They got the motherfucking riot gear. I'm over here. I'm sitting up chilling. I'm watching the revolution.
Skinsky says, I mean, if I run out a police officer or anyone with a gun, for that matter, with a knife in front of me, I would be surprised that I wouldn't be shot. Correct. Nobody in the right mind unless, you're some type of, wanna be badass, you know what I'm saying? You're not gonna do that. I wouldn't do that. No matter how big I think I am, I still wouldn't do that.
Full effect. They are intending on actually fucking them up tonight. I genuinely believe that.
So that light over there.
I would not do that, guys.
Obviously, nice.
Ooh. Fire bars. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Cocaine is one hell of a drug. Do you know by experience?
These are the people in Philadelphia in the, I guess, in their housing buildings.
Good to see you.
But back in the other side, guys, I think they're prepping for something. I think they're prepping for some type of attack or something. Because you know that's PA. You know, Pennsylvania is an open carry state. Oh.
Yeah, hang on. I'll bring her to full screen.
Oh, okay. Let's see. I just saw some people getting off some of the cars there.
We're gonna go to aesthetics.
You know, they're scheming.
Once we bring her up, get you some audio.
Well, the reports were that 37 police officers were injured yesterday in this incident in Philadelphia. 37 police officers were injured yesterday in Philadelphia during these riots.
Do you want better?
They have to cover all their grounds.
Guys, subscribe to the channel, share it in all your social medias.
The protesters will attack.
Let's get some people in
They're
here.
trying to advance.
I'm gonna share it right now. Myself.
Yeah, and I'll try to get those comments there.
You guys, you keep talking, I'm gonna cut off everybody's chance to
And I'm gonna share it to all my platforms.
So what you wanna do?
Oh wow, look at that. Look at that.
Commenting, or you want me to shut
And
up?
those are the cops,
Yeah,
right?
all I can do is
Are
watch.
those the cops?
'Cause don't let one bad apple
Yeah.
fall for the rest of y'all.
Yeah, those are the cops, man.
I know you wanna talk shit. Oh, they're already starting to throw
Oh, well,
shit
that
at
was
them.
earlier.
Oh, they're already throwing
Okay.
shit at them. It's about to get spicy as a motherfucker tonight. Shit.
Okay.
Oh, she's talking about motherfuckers, and
You could hold your camera straight, that'd be great.
I don't know if they were throwing bricks at the cops or not, but I do know that
You guys let me know if you prefer. to
37
answer
cops
questions
ended
because
up
we have
injured.
coffee right now. There we go. Ganache.
All I know is the protesters aren't playing no games tonight. I know, you're right, you're right.
Oh, for yesterday's
That's why I like
riots.
them. The protester.
So I can pretty much alternate
I'm
between
asking
that
some-
and that.
I'm gonna
Yes.
share it. Shared it to Facebook. Now Instagram and Twitter, baby.
I'm not gonna end.
So as they kind of just stand there, stand off, we'll zoom back in on the air coverage.
I don't know how to
Let me
do
zoom
that.
this in for you
I think
guys.
that girl, I
Little
think
bit.
that girl went into the thing. Whoever they're calling, I think she went through
Okay,
the
I
gates.
will.
Well,
that was it.
what do we have here?
I don't know how to work Twitter, guys.
Whoever is out there brave talking, I wanna know.
I just
Okay.
opened it and that was it.
Come on now, there you go.
What about Insta, man?
Oh, their feed
I
drop.
got Insta here?
Oh, they're
I know I
back.
have Insta.
You're not stopping them.
The blink of an eye.
You're not stopping them. See, pay attention to your command, but don't hit them now. You get scared. Okay. Look at them. They're not paying attention.
You got, bro. Oh, baskets
so I
of
guess
heavy
I'll
ass
just
bud.
copy it,
I
yeah.
was like, smart man.
And go to my Insta.
They are
I just want to
stocking
know
that
what's
car up.
transpiring over there. Why can't I go over there? Absolutely not. I said why. I didn't ask you. I said why. I said why. Why?
She
That's
got
not
some
the law.
shovels.
Why am I not able to pass?
Smart
Why
businessman,
can
investing
you
in a
not have a
business.
civil conversation when someone just asks you a question?
Smart
Why?
man, grabbing the
Why?
shovels and a pitchfork there.
But
Oh,
why?
that
There should
might
be
be
a
to
reason
loot
it's a
other
public
shit.
sidewalk. We should be able to walk past it.
Excuse my language, or he's just a hardworking individual.
For the last, I didn't even.
But the mall, I doubt that. It's used for splitting wood normally. Check that out.
This is why I'm telling y'all tax dollars.
Shovel?
So because
Something
they said
else.
that people have been throwing rocks
I
or
gotta learn how to
something for
work
the past
this,
hour or
guys.
so.
Let
You
me
can't go
get
to
this
the
back
side.
shrunk down shape for you ladies and gents.
You know what?
I believe that was the vehicle that hit all the
Yeah,
officers,
that
yes.
lady was crazy.
And they're having it. The,
This is aesthetics, just so you
are
know.
you
Got my
serious,
eye
dude?
out.
I just
Or to
changed,
be
man.
checking
Like,
these fools out.
this is why I like to get the good feeds.
This looting
And
going on
everybody's
in
blocking
Philly.
me. Look, this guy looting over here.
Down.
They're looting. That's looting. They're going in the store, grabbing shit and
Wait till
walking
those
out.
biker cops show up or somebody else. They just scatter.
Okay, cool. but not enough to make them stop that. There's somebody
Guys, I got some info
zoom in.
to give you,
That's the dude who took the
and
shovels.
you need to take it with a grain of salt.
And what looks like
Literally
a
with a
wall.
grain of salt.
Aw, dude. What you
I
doing?
watched
See, this is why you gotta walk around, ladies and gentlemen.
the Spanish, it's a lady, and she does like predictions and stuff like that.
I have a feeling they're gonna cut it up tonight.
And apparently
Where
she's
we headed?
really
Fox 20.
accurate.
There we go, an intersection.
Yeah, there you go. They were stealing Christmas trees. Wow, that is embarrassing.
Fix that aspect ratio.
And we're seeing it. We're seeing this economical collapse happening right in front of our eyes, guys. I mean, if you're not prepping, you should prep.
This
back-
is where I feel most comfortable. This is
Back
my
to
piece of-
Portland. Well, with this lady, okay, this lady is really, apparently, really accurate in her predictions, and I've seen some of her predictions, and they have been on point, literally on point. She predicted that the economy was going to collapse like we have never seen before.
Sure
The
that
dollar
guy's
was just going to kaboof,
help clean up the glass and
disappear,
stuff.
or
that one had a,
in better
poster
words,
right outside.
just
Oh, there they
be
go.
worth
Fucking
nothing.
boys
are on 'em.
Oh,
We got a foot chase. We got a foot chase.
I don't know.
look.
Is it the same one that you got
They're
your
looting.
impression
These
on?
guys are, ooh.
My man still running.
Damn,
People,
so both their
people.
Oh, this guy
We
is
got this
running like a
dude.
chicken without a head, dude.
Whoa!
Oh,
he's
damn, they turning on each other, dude.
Flash Gordon, my man. Look at this dude. Holy
They're
shit.
turning on each other.
He is definitely
That's
wearing
crazy.
PF wires. They make you jump, run, slide faster.
I know,
It is a
yeah.
proven
Correct,
fact,
Skinsky.
since
Correct.
the 70s. And here
Wow,
we
this
see
guy
that
ran.
play
He
out right
ran, and he
before our
ran
very eyes.
quick,
Like this
dude.
evening. Let me get you a zoomed in view here on Flash.
Yeah, he did that.
My man.
Holy shit, I'm sorry, guys.
He's doing a circle.
This is no
Big
laughing matter,
I
guys.
can't believe
This
that
is
guy
no
made it
laughing
out.
matter.
He is quick.
Yeah, so
Hot dang.
let's see if I could find the other. Here we go. Aerial view.
Apologies for the excitement. That's just when you get that film like zoomed in, zoomed out. We could have, made out greenies, but snipes. They have sniping snipes. The CNN film
Snipes. Back in Portland,
here.
they're loading the snipes, and they're gonna get sniped.
Caesar's still in.
And
We all know they're gonna investigate pizza around.
Skinky says zoo animals need a zookeeper. Big bump to that.
Flash. We got
So yeah, so this lady is very accurate in her predictions. She did not only predict it
It's just got broken into.
that the economy was totally gonna collapse,
Place that up, dude.
which if we look at history,
I remember the show.
what they're doing now
Like the same
is what Rome did during their empire, and that's why their empire fell. That's the main. It wasn't Spartacus. The main reason why the Roman Empire fell and became nothing was because they started, printing money. They started melting coins and adding other metals so they could make more coins. And that's what brought them to their knees, literally. Now this lady predicted that the economy is going to collapse like never before, like we haven't seen. That we were not by next year we were not going to have an economy. Okay, by summer next year we were not going to have an economy. 90% of the country was going to starve
So they're gonna
to death.
They're gonna know who he is.
Now she also said that Trump was not going to win the election. And the reason why he wasn't going to win the election was because she clarified and made it very clear that the election was going to be rigged. They're going to rig this is not my words. This is this lady's words. I just want to clarify that, because I'm here, anybody could see this, and I don't want to be that guy, you know. But lady clearly stated the election is gonna get rigged, and Trump is not gonna win. They don't want Trump to win. They cannot afford for Trump to win. Another prediction that she made was that China and Russia were going to invade us. Literally invade us military. They were going to bone rush this country and literally invade us. That was another prediction she made. And this lady's predictions have been really, really accurate up until this point. And let me see, because I think I got the link here on my messenger, which I don't know where it's at.
This is Bellevue, Washington, undead. He had mentioned last night, he probably sent me a message I missed. Dag nabbit. Let me get him up here. He's a viewer of the show. He was on last night.
Okay, so let me see if I can find the
He
link.
mentioned that he likely sent it to my personal. I did not check that tonight. We're working on the business. Let me get you guys
Now,
the bill because it's going down.
the link
You guys
is in
will see
Spanish.
screen change briefly. My apologies, I've had you edge. Let me just get this in. Get you guys to bar guys. I know. Let's real quick. So Bell's got some stuff going
Oh,
on.
there's gotta be it, alright?
Ready for that?
Alright, let's see if I could have it in English.
For that, I'm gonna bring you get this out of your way. Get you 2 cards. Stand by for that. Right here.
Let me see if I can find it. Shoot.
So this is a buddy of the show. A vet, Stewie. And I got his information up in there properly. This is definitely worthy of notation. And I believe it's Bard's Eye. Yeah, correct me if I'm wrong. You guys have it.
Matt Fury, welcome to the chat, buddy. Bro Fist.
This is Bellevue, Washington.
Yes, the entire world is pissed at China, I agree. But China and Russia go to bed together. And we all know this. For decades, we all know this.
You guys remember on the Polar
Bell's Eye.
Express? On the Polar Express, when on the front of the train.
I don't think that military action, I mean, we all know that the UN is also in bed with these countries. Why? Because they want to take our freedoms. They want to. What do you think Agenda 21 is? You know, they have not been able to accomplish the mission because of us. We are the last free country, guys. Free, in parentheses, free country in the world. You know, Matt Fury says, and I also called every president as a kid since Reagan, even 2 terms when Obama, and I see Trump. It's not, I understand that. Wait, something's happening here.
Would recommend restream. Just to make sure it's right.
So, yeah, I understand that. I also see Trump winning. But she predicted that he wasn't going to, that the reason why he wasn't going to win was because the election was going to be rigged.
As it should be. So last they tried this, there was a city.
Correct. I agree totally with Julie. Julie says polls say Biden will win, but logic says Trump will win. And it's the same thing that happened last election, guys. If you look at last election, they put
Because you're gonna see the same
Hillary
way out here.
winning by 10, 12, 15 points.
See if he
And Trump beat her bad.
feel bad. I missed it.
Yes, I agree with you, Matt. Matt says, I understand what you're saying, rig, but Trump still wins. They also tried rig on 2016. Yeah.
Chat for exclamation point notify and to share the stream, please.
This started about an hour ago. This
Alpha
started
Man, welcome to the stream, buddy. Now let me see if I can find this for you guys. There's no search tab here.
See, the Mary Poppins soldiers have armed themselves. Always prepared for rain.
Can we get some
and that
reminders
much
in the
more.
chat for exclamation point notify and to share the stream and stuff, please?
This guy, if I recollect correctly, Bet didn't take shit from them last time, trying to say that he couldn't film in public. They should really learn what. Oh, they're coming out again. Dead ass. This will be recorded.
Boo, 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 boo.
They did the same thing last time. He won't fucking take it. He's been to Afghanistan.
Boo, 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 boo.
He was a photographer in the military, combat photographer.
This was yesterday or 2 days ago or
They did
something
the
like
same
that.
damn thing
So
last time.
and I know it's on Telemundo. It's on Telemundo.com.
Bro, I'm not committing crime. Why are you trying to hold the
Bro,
flag
fist buddy.
on camera? What are you so insecure of? That's the question.
Julie, it's not only black folks. It's all kinds of people, you know. I got friends that I know for decades bashing me because they're this blind blue, you know. My parents are big time politicians. Like, where they're not politicians, but they're always like been like very aware, and they always like to stay informed before they cast their votes. They're die-hard Democrats. My parents are die-hard Democrats. You know, my parents, for the first time in their life, are voting Trump. They're voting red. They're conservatives, and they say they're not turning back. They are not. And I influenced them in nothing. I said nothing. They've seen it for themselves,
Steve,
which leads me to believe that all of these guys who don't want to admit the truth, they're just simply blind or dumb or retarded. I'm sorry, you know what I mean?
use Facebook
Sorry.
page. He does have Bellevue downtown.
Well, Trump had the best numbers
Now,
the
this
stock
research
market ever
was
had
sent.
before the pandemic, and we cannot deny that. Trump had the best unemployment numbers
Disregard this.
that this country ever seen since the Great Depression.
Streamer.
You know,
Yeah, very much appreciate the links, but again,
it's a lot of things, you
this
know.
occurred
I
3
mean,
days ago
if you look at
in Bellevue, Washington. We're gonna,
the administrations in
that's unacceptable.
if you look at the administrations
Back to this chick
and what they've done,
screaming around. This is going to be Anita Noel Brown. This is my screen.
I don't know, but
Negate the audio
you see all these cities that are
bring it
falling
back
to the
to
ground.
Philly with 2.
They not red cities.
If anything's going down,
Just saying,
find out. Hang on one
they're
second.
not red cities, guys.
Okay. But again, it's just a chick walk. Exactly.
I'm trying to find this prediction, guys, for you,
Another reason.
and I cannot find it here anywhere.
That's unacceptable.
I mean, the propaganda
Andrew,
The propaganda
there is a 8 to 18
against
second
Trump and in favor
independent
of Biden. I mean, like you see, like I turn on my TV and I get bombarded, literally bombarded with Biden commercials. And I've never seen that one Trump commercial the whole time, you know? You open YouTube and the first thing you see on the top is a Biden commercial, you know?
Again, I have 8 different windows open on my browser. You can see the 20 different.
No, it's not for billionaires. Alpha man. Look at this. Me, a regular Joe, who doesn't have much. As soon as Trump put that tax cut in, I started coming home with more money. Literally, more money in my pocket. You know, taxes were lower. Everything was lower. You know, I'm not trying to justify anything. I'm just, you know, I'm just telling you what I see. What I see have happened. What I've seen happen. I mean, how could you support a guy that you know force you to get health care and call it caring about the people, but in fact, if you didn't have health care or couldn't afford it, because he didn't make it any cheaper. He did not make it any cheaper. Let's be honest about this. You know, if it wasn't by government subsidized, it would have never been, and even then, it still wasn't as cheap because my parents were part of those little guys who could not get healthcare under Obamacare. My cousin also. My cousin couldn't get healthcare under Obamacare. And guess what? Every time they filled out their taxes, they had to pay $700. The next time, $1,500. The next time, $3,000. You know, it kept going up every year that you didn't have healthcare. You know, and you cannot tell me no because I saw this happening before my own eyes.
We just missed a move right there. Go a couple of minutes right there.
So, you know,
But yeah, looking funny.
I mean, I really don't want to get into an argument over this, but let me see if I could reach my, oh, that's real easy. I could probably reach my messenger from here, right? Let's see, messenger, right here.
Philly Chopper. Let me know if you got one.
Oh, there we go.
Drop the link.
Okay, guys. Hopefully,
Let me check it.
I could see it in English.
Thank you,
And the
guys.
headline reads like this. Sear predicts surprise attack and darkness for the United States before the end of 2020. Before the end of 2020. Let's see what she says here. All right, guys?
Adam's stream popped up on my screen.
This doesn't look like Philly, though. That looks more like
You're mad because your stream is somewhere else? I'm not the only one. I'm not the only guy doing it, guys.
This is live. Hang on, let me check it.
Kinski says I am an immigrant to the USA. Well, I am Puerto Rican, but I'm not an immigrant to the USA because I was born a U.S. citizen. You know?
I'm literally just watching your stream right here. Oh shit, I just opened it.
My parents were born U.S. citizens. My grandparents were born U.S. citizens.
Damn it. I fucked the stream
So
up.
you know that's a lot of things. That's something that a lot of people who claim
Fucking A.
to
I
be
accidentally clicked on Adam's stream and
not
messed the whole
natives,
stream
but claim to be racist against
This is
other
pro-Trump.
parties
Damn it.
They do this every
and claim that this land and this and that and the
Alright, I'll be
third.
right back.
I don't know. I mean, I know I was born a U.S. citizen, and I know I was born with a social
It's
security
sideways
number,
on my screen.
so nobody could tell me shit.
On my screen, it's like completely
Yeah, they're just
sideways
restreaming now as
and like
heroes.
inverted. I can't even read anything.
But for you to see what went down between the Patriots and otherwise,
I need to
I'm
restart
gonna show
it.
you them right now. Come back here, or to a different location. Hang on. This has
Yeah, it's
heroes on.
not good. I'll be right back.
Look at this, guys. I don't work on the minimum wage, all right? Just for your information, dude. You know, I got a really good union job. You know, I make $53 an hour plus benefits, okay? So don't give me the raise. I got more money because less taxes were taken out of my paycheck. I used to pay $500 every fucking 40 hours for taxes, all right? And as soon as Trump signed that law, I wasn't paying that. I was paying about $200, $225 for my 40 hours of work, all right? So don't tell me that, you know. I mean, I don't know what's happening here. This is earlier in LA. So yeah, so I don't wanna, you know, I don't wanna get into a argument here, guys. Yeah, minimum wages never have worked. They lead to unemployment. Simple economy, Kinski says. I totally agree. You know.
Pam, I stated this is a rerun.
Again, I'm not gonna get into an argument over this shit.
For those of you who are wondering, it is dark in LA. That's why it says earlier.
Let me see if I could put this window on screen. There we go.
So now this is back to.
So I'm not gonna get into an argument on stream, guys. But what I will tell you is that under Trump, I've seen more money. I've lived in red states like Las Vegas. I lived in red states like Missouri.
I've got Armenian TV. They might be having a protest out there.
And I tell you what, let me
in LA 5 we'll get an average.
Okay, so they got a multi-screen, nothing going on over here.
Streamers in LA. Let me just check and
This
see
guy
here.
got
I have,
Philly Riots
Armenian,
here.
Verizon TV.
Okay,
as well as
so
on Instagram.
that's this one.
Portland, I have Asphalt Pirates,
Okay.
Need to Know Brown. Adam.
And it's on the same one. Okay, guys, so again, I'm not gonna get into an argument on stream over bullshit, because you know, to me it's all bullshit, guys. You know, but I do want to show you this quick clip, which is about 2 or 3 minutes. Oh, okay, so I was able to translate it to English, so all of you guys could benefit.
One Bounce Mega Sheet has 3 times the hair-fighting ingredients of the leading dryer sheet. Simply toss into the dryer to bounce out hair and lint. Look how the shirt on the left attracts pet hair like a magnet. Pet hair is no match for Bounce.
So let's wait for the commercial to finish.
You can love your pets and lint.
And I'm gonna lower the volume on all of these now.
Una nueva era. Estée Lauder transforma el cuidado de la piel. Nuevo Advanced
Okay,
Night
so
Repair.
sorry guys,
Nuevo
it
poder
did not
rejuvenecedor. Reparación más rápida. Con un gotero hidrata,
transfer,
protege
but
y
I'll do my
incrementa
best to
producción de colágeno.
kind of
Nuevo
transfer,
Advanced Night Repair.
translate.
Only from Estée Lauder.
Amigos, yo estoy asustada porque hay quienes opinan que
Okay,
este
so
año ha
she's
sido
scared.
uno de los más oscuros de la historia de la humanidad. Bueno, de menos lo que yo he vivido, pero según nuestra clarividente Deseret Tavares, lo peor aún está por venir. Ella nos acompaña en vivo desde Scottsdale, Phoenix, para precisar qué nos depara el futuro a nosotros, a la nación en las próximas semanas, meses y años. Muy buenos días, Deseret, ¿qué tal? ¿Cómo estás?
Those of you who know Spanish, guys, you could put on the chat box translate what you hear.
Tus predicciones siempre han sido muy contundentes.
Her predictions have always been very on point. That's why she was invited.
Que es 26 de octubre,
26 October.
Que habrá un impacto de la noche a la mañana. Explícanos un poquito de
She says overnight everything is going to happen.
Yo vi un colapso en la economía estadounidense que empezaba con un evento el día de hoy. También yo vi que a partir de
She
esta
says a
fecha
collapse,
vamos a ver
a
una
complete
serie
collapse
de
of the U.S.
eventos
economy is going to
que
come
van a
from an
cambiar
event
el
that just
mundo
happened
por
today
completo.
in the stock market.
Yo he estado hablando de que viene un ataque de China, lo cual
She's
trae
been
una
talking about an
invasión para
attack from
Estados
China,
Unidos y el tiempo se acerca.
and the time is close
Pero
by.
también has dicho otras cosas de Seret. Has comentado en tus predicciones que el país recibirá un ataque sorpresa. ¿Te refieres a el de China?
Sí, yo vi una invasión y un ataque sorpresa. Vi que los medios de comunicación iban a colapsar debido a un ataque.
The media outlets were going to collapse.
Y vi un periodo de oscuridad para Estados Unidos por un largo tiempo. Puede llegar a los 3 años.
The dark period for the U.S. can last up to 3 years.
Yo vi que el ataque viene de China.
She saw the attack coming from China and Russia.
Y que es una guerra que se ha estado como rozando.
It's a war that's been on the making for years.
Vamos a ver ese ataque en suelo americano en los próximos meses.
Wow. Has advertido también que para quienes viven en ciudades grandes deberían de buscar una alternativa. ¿A qué te refieres y cuál es la causa?
Yo vi el ataque, yo vi la invasión de los chinos en Estados Unidos.
She saw the invasion of Chinese
6 ciudades distintas en los
in
Estados
6 different
Unidos.
cities in the U.S., including New York, LA, Florida.
Que debemos salir de la ciudad, que debemos buscar un refugio lejos
She's saying
de la
prepare.
población.
This lady's not a prepper. She's saying prepare. She's saying we need to stay away from people. She's saying it right out loud.
Vi Los Ángeles, vi una especie de explosión, tsunami.
She saw an explosion and a tsunami coming through LA.
Como Miami, Los Ángeles y Nueva York.
Also in Miami and New York.
Hablas de un virus. Estamos pasando un 2020 con COVID-19, con pandemia. ¿Crees que este año o el próximo realmente alguna farmacéutica logre sacar una vacuna segura contra el COVID-19?
Yo vi que íbamos a tener un medicamento y una vacuna, pero más que nada el medicamento iba a ayudar con el COVID-19, pero una vez que nosotros empecemos a ver la luz del otro lado del túnel con el COVID, nos viene un virus que es 5 veces más letal que el COVID.
All right, so I paused it because I want to explain this in detail. She's saying that she saw a vaccine, a treatment that does work, a treatment that is going to happen very, very soon, that it's going to work. But as soon as we are starting, we will start to see the light at the end of the tunnel. As soon as that happens, we are going to get hit with another virus that is 5 times worse than COVID. 5 times, and this is not the only one. She's saying there's going to be 2 more. So there's going to be 4 viruses in total. Gosh, right here.
Impresionante. Tengo más preguntas que hacerte, mi querida Deseret, en torno al COVID-19, el coronavirus, sus causas, las elecciones presidenciales que son la próxima semana. Eso lo vamos a platicar al regresar. Vamos a hablar tanto de Donald Trump como de Joe Biden, su salud, el COVID-19 y también el Papa Francisco. Así que quédese con nosotros.
Going on in LA right now, guys. So that is the prediction. This lady got invited to the show because she is always on point with her predictions. And you just heard it from her, not me. You heard it from her. She's saying that we're going to get attacked by China. She's saying, well, she didn't mention about Trump losing. I heard that somewhere else. But it was another prediction, I believe, from her. And she said that we're going to not only get invaded, but as soon as that we find treatment for COVID, we're going to get hit with a virus that's going to be 5 times worse than COVID. You know, it's very concerning, very alarming. And guys, we need one of these. We need one of these, you know? No ifs or buts about it. We need one of these. You know what I'm saying? Don't bet your life on a little bullshit N95. N95 is like water repellent. You're still gonna get fucking wet. You know? You want waterproof, not water resistant.
Yeah, the rules of engagement with National Guard versus
N95 is water
It's
resistant.
more of a show of force from what I saw in Minneapolis.
That's all it is.
And a little bit more armored personnel.
You know?
So
That is
a bit
waterproof.
more.
Waterproof. That's what you want, guys. You see that suit back there?
Yeah, Chuck, I'm
that's
very
not just
aware
for
of the
show,
boot
guys. You know, that's my suit. And there's a
And
couple
ongoing.
more.
So I highly doubt they'd ever use live ammunition at a protest because the looks of it, like David McAtee in Louisville was a very, very, very rare case. I'm moving across the street with the rest of the members of the press. Hey, someone want to ban Denise? Pardon me.
Because I'm at a protest? Whatever, that's your job.
Looks like we have one arrest walking up in the middle of these two cars. Back there.
Oh, the Dodgers won the World Series, guys. The Dodgers won.
Purple shirt, person of color, female.
And that's going to end up in a riot. We already know that. We already know that.
Has there ever been a lawful Gotcha.
In the truck, tell us your name.
Just making sure. Appreciate it.
Why not, Jeanette?
Oh, he's been on the force fucking ever.
Wow. Well, I'll tell you what. If you don't want me to wear my nice respirator, then you don't deserve my plasma, you don't deserve my business, you don't deserve my money. F you, I'm out of here. Seriously.
Yep.
Exactly. Jeanette says, but a piece of cloth cut from my shirt is totally safer. Yeah, I mean, and I don't use that, you know. That's on extreme cases where I go to, you know, like to be with, like, you know, a lot of people, and I know I'm gonna be around a lot of people. I want to protect my eyes. I want to protect, you know, I want to have that waterproofing, you know. On the regular, when I'm away from people and I know I'm gonna be away from people and I'm gonna keep a safe distance and there's not gonna be a big crowd. You know, I'll just wear my regular N95 or whatnot. You know, never a cloth. I got this mask that you could put a sheet of carbon filter through it too, which, you know, is the best. Yeah, yeah, I agree with you. I totally agree. You know, if you're not going to support my beliefs, or you're not going to allow me to protect myself the way I want to protect myself, then fuck you. Seriously, I mean, I'm sorry, guys, but fuck that. You know, I have no feelings for you right now.
I'm streamer Wayward.
If that's the way you're really going to treat me.
That's my contract holder.
Everybody got the same feed after action.
Right now, but I need to get my stream elements set up so I can be on all platforms. Streamer Wayward, like Wayward Son right now.
I'm John.
John, nice to meet you.
The audacity to say
But this is back in Portland.
Are you that fucking stupid to say that? Because he's the one who's bad on group projects, I guess. Can't fucking be up here with the rest
Let me see if I could fix
I don't see any
it.
body cams on. Nope, we got one over there on the right side.
The fucking literally the same day, the exact same case. One's black, one's white.
Yeah, I got a guy coming from Richmond tomorrow.
The other one ends up getting 14 bullets.
This doesn't look good, man.
The audacity to say that you're fucking tired, Officer Tiny Dick. The fucking audacity. You're tired? Boo fucking who? Retire then, you fucking cock. You're fucking tired? You're tired of this? Yeah, it's you. We all know I'm talking to you.
Yep, agree.
Everyone here does. Fucking tired.
Someone want to go ahead and ban Peggy?
Good day, busting up fucking civilians' legs.
So that's Portland. And back to Philly. Because everybody got the same Philly. Oh, where they going? They're running somewhere. Yeah, it's sad but true, Jeanette. Sad but true. You know? Please share the stream, guys. Let's get some more people up in here. And let's talk some preparedness. We started off the show totally cool with some prepping stuff. I believe this is... No. Okay, so this is still not. I'm trying to find that New York City feed, guys.
The city is shut down because of y'all killing. Because we supposed to be able to trust y'all.
Sorry, guys.
I'm afraid.
Okay.
Somebody in my family.
Okay, I got it. Don't worry about it. What the hell? Oh man, what the hell you're doing, dude?
One time in the leg. I got shot one time in the leg.
Oh, so that's what you're using.
I'm done. Right there on 52nd of Market.
Don't worry, I'll be up there soon.
2009, look it up. One of y'all probably carried me to the fucking
Wow, he's doing it off of one screen, guys.
Boom. Would have took you right
Okay.
there. Y'all carry 40 calibers. Black 40s and shit.
I'll check that
And y'all
out.
mad at us because we out here protesting? Suck a dick. I ain't picking up nothing. I'm pulling my fucking pants laid down. Stop fucking jumping like that. Making a scene and shit. You fucking little bitch. And you with it though. You ready to shoot?
I don't know, PDX Ninja's not on tonight.
Take me away from my boys and my daughter, don't you? You want to put a bullet in my head right now, don't you?
Everybody got the same feed, guys. It's like one feed.
They trained you to turn on your own crime. And they still mad at the fact that
Okay, so Fox is back on. Fox 6. Which I'm gonna follow now. Oh, look at this, guys. Nice burnout. Whoa, nice burnout on the dirt bike. Yeah, baby. So that's the aerial view of what's happening right now over there in Philly. I wonder if my cousin is alright, man. He lives in Philly. And, you know, he's not over there, you know.
Pepper spray. Shot him in the leg. Shot him in the arm. He was carrying a knife. Why can't he shooting once he on the ground? You got an answer for that? No. You know why? Because it's racist. You see the video? The man hopped out the pickup truck and chased the female cop all around. Not one shot was fired. See the video when the man walking through the parking lot with an AK-47? Not one shot was fired at him. But you got motherfuckers that are caught on
Captain is approaching. Captain looking like a samurai with a little thing on the back, you know. I agree, Zachary.
Ever touch me again, I'ma knock you the fuck out. Touch me no more.
You understand? Our plant seeds never share crop. It gets real in the field by yourself. Never share crops. Most kids get their head shot. I see a lot of...
I'm glad. Whoever loves Trump, if he stays in office, this shit is gonna get worse, so fuck you. fuck you.
You see what I mean,
Trump
guys?
isn't making shit better. He's making shit worse. Just watch. Just watch.
Yeah, just watch, right? He's making the shit worse, not you guys. Not at all. Not at all you guys. It's not you. No, the riots and people had to defend their buildings. Yesterday they had to form human chains in front of their businesses, which are gated, by the way. Gated, totally gated, you know, like in the BX. But they still had to stand in front of their business so they wouldn't get looted or burned down to the ground. Sad but true, but this is all Trump's fault. Don't worry, you know. Tremendous. Yeah. Oh, the ban is basically, the ban is a BLM propaganda ban. Ah, I see. Okay.
Trump 2020.
Even City says it. Oh, shoot. Exactly. Matt says all democratic cities and states, but it's Trump's fault. It's Trump's fault. It's tremendous fault. Yeah. Let's blame it all on the one guy who has done everything in his power to try to make this country better, literally. Let's call him a racist, and let's call him, you know, white supremacist, and, you know, but Obama wasn't a racist. Jack Lowe, baby, what's up? You've seen this guy before, Jack Lowe? Where? He's probably was in Portland too, right? Probably Wisconsin, in Kenosha or something. This is unbelievable, guys.
They can't stop this shit.
See what conversations are being.
Well, if you, there you go, Portland. If you shoot somebody in the arm, what's gonna happen? You're gonna bring the arm is gonna fall off, like that kid Kyle. You know, he shot somebody in the arm and it just grazed him, and his arm almost came off. I mean, like his arm was hanging off of like a 1/16 of tissue. You know, he had to hold it up like that. You know. And this is happening, but guys, it's happening. Yeah, and that's what they're getting. That's where they're getting at, you know. They're pushing people against the wall, and they're making, you know, all of this shit. They're probably making cops think it's us against them, and then they're gonna confuse us with them, which I don't want happening. And it's gonna be trouble, guys. It's gonna be trouble. You know. Now going back to let's say about those of you who just coming into the stream, go back a few minutes, go back about 10-20 minutes, and you'll see some predictions. Somebody predicted that China is going to invade us before the new year. You know, there are very, very concerning things happening. All right, where's this one? Okay, a light in the middle of the street on fire. And this is Philly also, guys. This is from Fox 6 News Milwaukee. But they're reporting in Philly from their helicopter.
You understand that? That's one of our camera phones catching. So
Don't be misconstrued. They a fucking team. We gotta be a team. As a people, man, I don't give a fuck what color you is, what you were, what's your sexual preference. We gotta be a motherfucking team, man. And that's straight from Mr. Motivation. What's on your mind? Because I know you're itching to hold up.
I'm sorry, but that's not motivation. I just started a class called Creative Presentation. And let me tell you, motivation takes a whole lot more than this, than what this guy is talking about right here. You're trying to appeal to people's emotions, but you're not getting there, buddy. You're not even close. What is this guy doing? Really?
Yeah, agreed.
With a car full of Skittles and coffee cups?
If you don't like my angle, feel free to check them out. They're a woman of color out here who's been definitely...
Make a three-pointer, get a free egg roll.
Been out here for
Rice
months.
is extra.
Oh yeah, that smells good.
Yeah, you gotta pay extra for rice, guys.
Once in my life sometimes. Yeah, I know I don't know technology, so I don't really know how to do it.
And the Dodgers won the World Series. Matt says they are doing brainwashing. I totally agree, Matt. Matt, sorry for murdering your name. I'm almost certain, guys, that there's gonna be riots tonight in LA. Almost certain. Almost certain there's gonna be riots in LA tonight, guys.
No, Slay, they're over here near me. Oh, where's that coming from?
Look, cars can't even get by.
Fire somewhere, though.
Cars cannot get by, guys. And LA is going crazy. It's starting to go crazy. It's just a matter of time in LA right now. It is just a matter of time. Look at the commotion going on just because the Dodgers won.
That is a
Look, people blocking traffic. These two look like they collided. Two of them look like they collided right there.
Okay. All right, there we go.
Yeah, that one right there. We got some bike cops over there by the riot bus that look like they're stationed.
This is what they were going through earlier. Remember they were walking around with boxes and shit through here? Yeah. But what can we do? All we could do is prepare, guys. That's about it, man. All we can do is prepare.
At first was a little more hesitant since they're very aggressive with the black bloc groups and saying fuck that, I'm gonna film anyway. And since I work a lot of the time with them and I have a working reputation, I was a little wary, but after watching them, they are always in the shit and always try to report out shit automatically and truthfully, so
That's it. That's what you could do.
support them as much as possible.
Do like Jeanette said earlier at the beginning of the chat. Wait. You know, stockpile your shit, put it in bags, and save it for a rainy day. You know, you could also do that with ammo, because you don't want humidity inside your ammo. You don't want your ammo to fuck up and then go Mad Max on you. Remember that scene when he tries to fire off the shotgun and it just goes psst, and that's it. That's what happens when humidity gets into your ammo. Your primer kind of ignites but really don't ignite, you know, and it just smokes a little bit and that's it, and you'll never get a charge out of it. So that's what happens when you store ammo in in the wrong place. Look, LA going crazy, guys.
There's
Dodgers
also
are
less
in
people
LA.
in Philly
That's why it
than New
says
York,
Dodgers
of course.
win World Series, and we're going to get these awesome aerial shots of the fireworks.
So these are the air shots of the LA Dodgers
I know you guys do. I
win.
just love calling out the occasional
Where's this happening? This is back in Philadelphia.
And you can really tell a lot about the character of
Look. This LA close cam.
99.9% of awesome, amazing people.
There you go.
And we love them. William Peterson. I stream, you stream, we all stream for ice cream.
We all stream.
This is why French brings.
I was earlier. I was earlier in LA. Yeah, that's what they did with when that's what they did when the Lakers won.
But I've been going
That's the same shit they did when the Lakers won.
straight now, so feeling it at this point. Yeah, Precious.
And that ended up in a riot. One guy got shot with a rubber bullet right in the eye and lost his eye. I mean, it was bananas. It was bananas. Yeah, that's what happened. Ended up in a riot. Look, and this is earlier. This is just earlier, guys. I mean, imagine how it's gonna go as the night progresses. You know?
See if I can pull the streamer down here.
That was literally earlier.
Come on, my brother. Yes. We're about to see burnouts up close and personal. Doubt you're seeing this up.
Now everybody wants to do the
Check this out.
the LA riot. Nobody wants to go back to Nobody wants to go back to
Check this
Philly.
Donuts for everybody. That's right.
Wow.
Intersection at Laurel Canyon, so everybody's here. So
Okay, back to Philly.
Is it live? 40 in the middle of the street.
They're trying to light up, take away the fire, you know, put it out. We cannot stop them. Janelle, we cannot stop them. The most we could do is protect our families, protect our property, you know, and
I was saying, no kidding. The
leave the rest to the rest. You know, it is what it is right at this point. It is what it is right now. You know, there's nothing else we could do. There's not much we could do, but prepare
Ladies and
get
gentlemen,
ready
let's
for
get ready to roll.
whether it's an invasion or, you know.
Burnout time. Who's up next?
It's bananas.
Wait, what's your channel? WYZZYWIG TV.
It's literally bananas, guys. I'm trying to look for a feed from NYC. That's a dirt bike. That's not a regular bike, that's a dirt bike. Let's see if they're gonna do some more donuts here. I like the donuts. I'm sorry, guys. I like the donuts, but we do them in parking lots. We don't do it in the middle of the freaking street. You know, in Puerto Rico, you see burnouts everywhere. You know, donuts you see in parking lots.
Right now there's a 40 sitting in the middle
You
of
know, It's just something we do, guys.
Boulevard here in Pueblo.
You know, Puerto Rico's car culture is insane. I believe just as good, or if not better than Japan's car culture. Literally. So, yeah, we're really into cars. Oh, and talking about that, we just broke the world record for a quarter mile with a rotary engine, a 20B, from Puerto Rico, from my hometown in Caguas, called El Loquito. And he's running a Mazda RX-8 with a 20B. He did 6.07 seconds at 240 miles per hour in a quarter mile. Yeah. Look it up, it's on YouTube. Yeah, burnouts, you know, you do a little burnout taking off, you know, when you take off the light or whatnot, you know. Nothing crazy, you know, but donuts like that in the middle of the street, you know, with a bunch of people around it, nah, man. We do donuts, but we do them in parking lots, you know, and we have cars around, and, you know, we try to do it as safe as we can. Yeah, people still got hurt, but those were people who wasn't really, you know, paying attention. So, yeah. Yeah, man, we do it up. Puerto Rico does it up. KTLA 2 of the fastest cars in a quarter mile. The 2 out of the 3 fastest cars in the world are from Puerto Rico. One is a rotary, which is that one that just broke the record again. The second one is a 2JZ on I think it's on a Corolla .8. Not a AE86, the other one, the .8, the Corolla, but with a 2JZ engine in it. And the third and number 3 is from the UK. The guy is from the UK. I don't know their records or the speeds, but yeah, we hold 2 of the 3 fastest cars in the world in a quarter mile. And every time we come to English Town,
now we got LA
we whip ass. Yeah. When we go to the Nationals in Florida, we get that, you know? I mean, Puerto Rico is crazy. Puerto Rico is crazy with cars. There's so many tricks, so many mechanics, so many good stuff about it. I mean, I've seen combinations where, like, this guy had on a AE86, he put a Montero rear end. Montero rear end with a Toyota Tundra engine, and I think it was a 4Runner harness and computer, and that's how he ran. Yeah, and they do all the you know, the coding and shit by hand. Like, they code up their own computers. No, not big bucks, man. They get it out of the junkyards, dude. They go to the junkyards and they just say, hey, give me that engine. You know, they go and fix it themselves, dude. And then they go and get a rear end. And they do most of the fabrication is done in-house or by one of their buddies, or, you know, stuff like that. This is how we do out there. You know, out there the culture is so different, dude. Like, out here, you do a burnout and you break down and niggas is laughing at you. Oh, look at this stupid fuck, you know? But in Puerto Rico, you do a burnout and you break and you literally get applauded. And then after that, they pull it out, they push it to the side, and they make sure that you're going to get home that night and that your car is going to make it home that night. Even if they have to give you a free ride on a tow truck, you know? That's community, you know what I mean? This is how we live out there. When Hurricane Maria, there was still places with little to none electricity, you know, and these places don't really need the electricity, you know. They share resources, they share water, they share, you know, food, they share whatever you need, and I don't have, and whatever you need and I have, half of it is yours, dude, you know. That's how we do, man. It's just a great feeling, you know, and I wish we had that here. I really do. Because when SHTF happens, it's places like that who are going to survive. Because people are united for one cause, surviving. You know, you could go out to the woods, to the montes, to the mountains, and source food and source vegetables, fruit that grows wild in the mountains. You know.
So we got somebody listening.
Not
to the
here.
scanner in LA.
Not here. You're not gonna see that here. What you're gonna see here is this shit, marauders, and you know.
New Philly updates, Mike.
Not today, so I'm gonna need y'all to show up for them tomorrow and scream Walter's name.
Just decide that one.
Sad but true, man. Sad but true.
Christmas.
Show them what Breeway look like.
She was last up along that police line.
The cops are taking away.
And you know, those who left and don't like what I'm saying, hey,
so
more
LA
power
won
to
2
you guys.
titles this year
Hit the
in
thumbs up,
basketball and
thumbs
baseball.
down, whatever tickles your pickle, man. I don't care about having 100,000 subscribers, you know. I care about having 100 loyal subscribers. You feel me? Oh, nice. Adirondacks. Yeah. I may be going in a few weeks to the Catskills to go hunting up there, man.
DC, New York, Philly, etc. Or even just the past hour. Just want to welcome you guys.
More
Everybody
power
else
to you,
might
buddy.
Just be tuning in.
You know?
The Dodgers did just win in
That's
LA,
what's
so
up.
we did see a bit of looting and the same thing. Just with celebratory measures after they won the.
Guys, I
NBA
need your
title.
help getting this stream out
That
there
was a
and sharing it
crazy night by
with the
the state
freaking
side.
world, man. You know, believe it or not, this is all history in the making, guys. You know, it might not be good history, but it's still history, you know. It's probably one of the darkest times that we're ever gonna see in our history. Definitely unprecedented, most definitely never seen by our parents or grandparents or, you know, probably 3-4 generations back. I mean, never seen it, probably during the 60s riots, but still, it wasn't countrywide like this. It was not countrywide like this.
The clarity is good through Twitch, but unfortunately they get in on the advert action, giving views or views even during protest riots, etc. Eyes on product or advertisements are what they are. So we'll see. Try and get around this. Popeye, Precious Child, and back to.
Let's hope that we could get some more people in here. Let's hope that we could get some true fans in here. Yeah, well, I grew up, you see, you grew up in the Adirondacks. I grew up in the mountains of Puerto Rico picking vegetables and picking fruit, you know. And, you know, I came over here when I was 14, and unfortunately, my parents moved to the city, and I hated it. I hated it with a passion. I still hate it. I think the city is the worst place to be at. Any of the cities. Look at Philly. Look at LA. It's just common sense, guys. Like the prediction says earlier. Get away from people, you know? Nice, I've been to Lake George. I like Lake George. You know, the problem with Lake George is that it gets so crowded. It gets so overcrowded from city slickers, you know? Because you gotta call it what it is, you know what I mean?
I'm gonna turn this for 1 second. You don't need to turn your shit. I'm gonna turn the camera for 1 second.
You know, on your judgment day.
Alright, thank you.
No disrespect to the Muslim brothers. Believe in Jesus, Allah.
This guy thinks he's the man. The moment those police officers push forward, he's gonna run like a freaking... he's gonna run like a hooker, guys. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Matt says I'm in Alabama now for the past 10 years, and I hate it. Came to help my mom and stepdad out in older years. Mother died, stepdad is old. I'm sorry for your loss, brother. Really sorry for your loss. Yeah, and I feel your pain, you know. I remember I was passing one time through Alabama in my truck, and I used to do over the road a long time ago. And you know, I stopped at a truck stop, you know, just to take a few hours sleep or whatnot. And it just so happens that the cops went down there and knocked on my door and said, "Get the fuck out." I didn't have permission to be there at a truck stop. And he saw my accent and he said, you know, if you stay here, I don't respond for whatever happens to you overnight. Literally, you know. Sad but true, you know. And it is what it is. I had to leave, sleepy and all. Yeah, I hope so too, Matt. I hope you get back up here and yeah, man, and prepare and make it quick, because we don't have much time, man. Yeah, it is weird, right? Yeah. Hey, it is what it is, you know. I mean, a lot of people they judge based on what you are or the accent that you have or whatnot, when we should just say we're all humans, you know. Wow, look at this guy drifting, but he's going off. He's going off. He's going off. You know, they based and they judge you on stupid shit, you know what I mean? Shouldn't be, but it is what it is. Jeanette says, when SHTF, do you have any tips for their mental, social well-being?
To know what hate really is.
Oh wow, yeah, my son is 8, and the way we cope with COVID during the lockdowns, we used to stand in front of the window and wave to the cars passing by, like the essential workers and stuff like that, you know. And I always like kept communicating with him, like every day, hey, how you feeling, how you doing, blah blah blah, you know. Yeah, I agree, Matt, and that's what I'm trying to tell you. You know, the cops told me that. You know, when a cop pulls up to you and tells you, hey, listen, you know, I'm not responsible for what happens to you overnight if you stay here, because they definitely don't like New Yorkers here around these parts. You know, there's something wrong. You know, there is something wrong, and I'm not just a New Yorker. You know, I come from an island, and just because I come from an island, I get judged as if I was some type of alien or non-citizen, when I'm a true born citizen of this country, you know? But hey, whatever, you know? I really don't care. I don't pay attention to none of that shit, guys. Holy shit. Oh shit, look at this, look at this. Oh, that was the guy running when they were running him earlier.
I'm media, I'm not hurting anybody.
You see, because they were filming while they were rioting and looting. He tried to film that. They ran his ass out of there. You see, this is exactly my point, guys. This is exactly where I'm trying to get to. You know, just because we're not seeing it on stream doesn't mean it's not happening, and it's happening all over the freaking country. Oh, sorry guys. It's happening all over. Just because we don't see it doesn't mean that. Just because we're not seeing it or it's not being streamed doesn't mean it's not happening. It's happening, guys. You know, it's happening. It's just, you see what happens, how they turn on their own just for trying to film a riot or, you know, a looting event, basically engaging in criminal activity. And this is what I said. This guy is so tough. As soon as they bone rush, look at how he's running. He's running. Look, look, look. He was the first one all the way back there. He was the first one all the way back. Oh.
The cops, they'll just start knocking and snatching people. So we need our people to know. Run that way? You mean run that way? See, all these people, they're ready to snatch people. So we got to be careful. Yo.
Of course they're ready to snap through. It's not only bad, it's been bad, Matt. It's just, you know, it cannot get filmed. Back to Jeanette. So that's how we coped. That's how I cope with that, you know, and you know, just keep on communicating. Just have him communicate, even if it's far away, with other people, you know, with his friends, have play dates, or, you know, I seen people car to car from the back, you know, open up the back door of the trunk, and one here, the other one all the way over here, you know, with plenty of distance, and just like, you know, just chatting with each other, friends and stuff like that, you know. That's how they cope with stuff, you know what I mean? That's how a lot of people are coping with stuff, you know. Me, I have no communication with with nobody. Besides work or whatnot, which I haven't had. Another fire, I don't know where this time. I think it's Colorado. Colorado just burning down to the ground too. Oh yeah, there you go. So you see, you've seen a lot since day one. I've been watching it since day one, but I couldn't stream because I didn't have the capabilities to do it. You know?
Guys, watch the back. Watch the line behind. They're gonna move their shit away and they're gonna fucking bum rush. Watch the feet.
Let's see if
It's a test of your fucking pacing. See all those cops? When they get the word, they are going to just chase people. No, wait, the line behind.
what else do you expect?
That is that's guarded. What happens? What happened at the last?
Look, they got this guys over here in
moved out of the way, and then all the bikes and all the people.
Oh shoot! Sorry guys.
And snatching them, bum rush. So, and they started just chasing people and just snatching them. So, I'm just saying.
So they got this guys laid out in Portland.
Just keep your eyes peeled on where to run, that's all. Don't be ignorant. So you ain't doing shit in jail. And sometimes you have to pay. Sometimes they just let you go, but I doubt that in Philly in this climate. They want to get motherfuckers. But I'm just trying to be smart.
That's in Portland. These guys are just laid out on the floor, probably stopping traffic or whatnot. Get the National Guard, hold the city, scoop them all up, camp them, and see who can be let out, if any at all. Hey, the FEMA camps they're coming. It's just a matter of time, guys. Again, it's all a matter of time. I can't wait to get, you know, my money out of the bank and fix this whole situation with the bank, and I'm definitely gonna get my money out.
Whoa! Yo, be careful.
Okay, so I seem to have found some type of
Just run that way. You don't need to run. I would say run that
some
way.
other
There's a bunch of
feed.
cops over there. And I would run.
They're just playing some music there.
Make a left turn. And then just keep fucking running. Oh, you're.
There's the band.
Hell yeah. Damn. No. This is the best.
Where are they getting money for all of this stuff? Who's funding all of this stuff, guys? Tell me. Tell me, who do you think is funding all of this shit? Oh, I like that car. Look at that 6'4" Impala. That's beautiful right there.
Do y'all know of anything near the Market District?
All the Trumpers.
That's from
love this music,
Instagram.
too.
I don't-
You always see white boys in fucking pickup trucks listening to rap music. They hate to love it. Pieces of shit. Pieces of shit.
I'm sorry, but you know, that shows more racism that I've ever seen from any white guy.
Ain't no riot here. Why you wearing riot gear?
If this is not a riot, I don't know what is. I mean, when you are infringing on other people's right to go down the street peacefully, you're rioting. Just because you're not engaging in violence doesn't mean you're not rioting. Just a thought. Just food for thoughts, guys. Yeah, I agree, Matt. I totally agree. Look at all this. And I wish I could find that feed that he just had, man, because that's the only feed from Philly. Yeah, they are. They're totally being the freaking racist. Like, I hate it. You know, just I see it and it irks me. It mind boggles me, you know, because I'm seeing this certain people being more racist than anything else I've ever seen. And let me tell you, it's not like I haven't experienced racism. I have, you know, and not the type of racism that you think, but racism coming from other Spanish cultures as well. You know, I mean, racism from everywhere, guys, you know. Oh, nice burnout.
But the rest of his officers right there.
All right, back in Philly. I think this is the street where they killed the guy.
Whoever was talking about those two crossroads, unfortunately, that's on the other side of town from where I'm at. I'm towards southwest Philly. I'm technically in West Philly right now.
That's beautiful.
I don't want to go on Instagram. I don't like Instagram.
Doing that, you have to challenge it.
If not, I'll have that feed directly.
They better learn that shit. If they don't, cities are gonna be fucking burned down.
Your own cities. You're burning down your own city.
It's gonna go.
Because you ain't trying that shit over here.
They keep murdering people. They keep abusing.
You ain't trying that shit up here.
Way.
Not where I'm at, buddy. Not in my neck of the woods.
It's whose fault? It's their
Sorry.
fault.
I don't want to sound cocky or nothing like that, you know. I'm sorry, guys, but
Innocent fucking.
it is what it is. Try that shit where I'm at.
Anything you corner and you abuse, they're gonna fight back, or they should fight back, right? They shouldn't just take it.
Well, let me take a quick break, guys, and I will leave you.
Corner anybody or anything, they're gonna fight back.
Yeah, you corner a freaking rat, she's gonna jump on top of you. You corner a spider, she's gonna jump on top of you, you know? Simple as that. I leave you guys with a full feed. And I will be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna go get some water, smoke a cigarette. Please share the stream, and let's get some more people up in here. You got any questions about prepping or anything like that, how to start prepping, what kind of shit do you need, hey, ask away. I will be back in a few minutes.
Yeah.
They are going to leave. We just can't hurt them while they leave. That's it. They want us to be chill. As long as we chill, they will leave.
They don't want us to hurt them with their guns and batons.
They're shooting? No, I didn't hear shots. I didn't hear it, but I trust it. I trust it.
I definitely heard it.
Oh yeah? Didn't hear it.
Friendly smile though.
Word. Oh, fuck.
Where's Jules? Oh, okay.
I'm dead serious. That's no. Hey.
They doing dummies.
They're going to the gunshots. I don't know what the fuck that was. Oh, fuck. Oh. This is a good conversation. This man is preaching right now. These people are with the cops.
I go to work at a law. My shit right longer than all y'all. I work from 5 in the morning to 7 o'clock at night every fucking day. But I gotta worry about job loss. I thought God was the only one until I got this shit. Are you not think I look like a fucking fool? Female. Female, you have black babies. You the one she has black babies. She got black babies. Black daughter, don't you? Don't you? That's why you're staring off into space like this. That hurts you. But if your son had your son, what you gonna do? You gonna quit?
All y'all, I swear to God, I put on everything. All y'all was some weird ass niggas in high school. Growing up, yo, especially you, Kodak, you was a fucking weirdo. I can tell you was some geek ass nigga. That's why you became a cop. Because you thought it was gonna make you something. No, pussy. You still a weird ass nigga. You still that geek ass nigga you was growing up. Just because you a cop, it don't make you nothing. It don't make you nothing. All y'all niggas just weird ass. Just think about it. I'm not saying it. Just think about flashbacks. When you was in high school, you didn't get no pussy. You didn't do nothing. You was a weird ass motherfucker. So why do you think when you a cop you think something like that now? Y'all niggas just weird though. Can't wait till I'm telling you, bro. Niggas gonna start busting y'all niggas. And y'all niggas gonna be fucking sorry. Niggas gonna really start taking y'all niggas out. Real shit. Good thing about we kill each other. Bro, we gonna get to the point where we gonna stop killing each other and we gonna take y'all niggas the fuck out. I'm telling you. Y'all just the weird niggas.
Yeah, here it goes. Oh my God. So this was different than last time. Last time they just started just all sprawling out, snatching people. So I'm glad that it didn't. I'm glad that it doesn't look like that. Yo.
Commotion. I see commotion.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Fuck these bikers, man. I don't like them, man.
Matt says they best keep it in their democratic safe spots. I agree. I agree with that. Jeanette says, I've heard recommended to stock up on tobacco and alcohol, that they're great for trading for things you don't have. Do you suggest any specific kinds of those? Just regular rum. Just buy cheap rum. Vodka. Vodka is cheap. You know, you could buy Smirnoff for like, I think it's $10 a liter or something like that. You know, don't go buy expensive alcohol if you want to stockpile on alcohol. You know, buy cheap alcohol. It's still gonna work. You know. Yeah, any kind if it comes to that. As long as it gets anybody drunk, it'll work. You know, people in a desperate situation are gonna do whatever for their fix. You know, I have a fully stocked bar with all kinds of alcohol, you know, that I only drink during holidays and stuff like that. My birthday that's coming up on the 22nd November. But that's about it. Matt says, but ammo will be worth gold, a big currency, like say if it comes to that. Ammo prices are already very high because of all of this and COVID. Well, ammo prices are high because preppers just stocked up on it as soon as COVID hit because they saw this coming. You know, we've seen this I can't say I've seen it coming years back, but preppers, we take all the situations as a precaution, you know? So we think about different scenarios and we prepare for different scenarios, you know? And that's the reason why I am going to do an unboxing on this right here.
Now people could see the full story. Those people were trying to get me to stop filming before. Oh shit.
I bought the Lee 50th anniversary reloading kit. Comes with everything you need to hand load your own ammunition.
I hope they got arrested actually hitting a cop though.
So if you want to test out loads, different loads on different calibers, you know, buy your dies, learn how to hand load your own stuff, you know. It's great to have. It's just a great thing to have.
They're gonna try to go home again. Let's see if it works.
It's just a great thing to have, guys.
So much time before.
Yeah, and it was hard. It was hard for me to find it. It was pretty hard for me to find this, and it's also skyrocketing in price because everybody who didn't hand load is now hand loading their own ammunition. You know, people who never even thought about it. For wounds, it depends how big a wound is. Oh, there we go. It depends on how big of a wound is. Again, you could use, you could disinfect it. You could put some water on it and kind of like, you know, clean it out. And you could use any type of alcohol, really, vodka, rum, you know, moonshine, any kind of alcohol you could use to disinfect that wound. But you don't want to put alcohol straight in the wound. But what you want to do is to keep it disinfected and keep it curing good. You want to use some honey. You could put honey right on top of the cut of a wound and kind of seal it there, and that'll help. That'll help protect it. You know. Yeah, Matt says he wants to buy stuff, but cheapest it won't matter. It doesn't. You know, you could go and buy Bacardi. Bacardi is Puerto Rican rum, made in Puerto Rico, and even Captain Morgan, which is a little more expensive, but it's still made from Puerto Rican sources, from Puerto Rican, you know, mesh, whatever the mix is to make the rum and distill it. But Bacardi Don Q is really cheap rum that, you know, it'll do the job, you know. Agree with Matt. He says not like cigarette packs, but buy bags of tobacco and that sort. Yeah, I recommend you. Most of the people who do smoke, they smoke menthol. So as long as you get some that big bag of tobacco, that's a blend, that's a menthol blend, you should be good, you know. So I'm learning how to hand load my own ammunition now, and I will be bringing some footage of that. You know, I'm not gonna completely go step by step, but I'll give you some pointers. And since it's my first time hand loading, I'm gonna be learning with some other people who know how to hand load better, you know, who does it on a regular basis, and I'm gonna be learning from them, hopefully. So that being said, you know, I'll bring you some pointers as they teach me. I'll try to teach you guys on what to do, what not to do, you know. Basically the do's and don'ts hand loading, because it can be pretty dangerous too. You know, you're dealing with explosives, literally. You overload any kind of caliber, and you know, you could have a bad day too. So keep that in mind, guys. You got to keep all these things in mind. But the main thing, if you can't hand load, or if you don't have the wow, or if you don't have the means to get as much ammo as you can, or get cheap alcohol that you could then barter for some ammo. Again, if you're thinking about using ammo as a bargaining or trade source, be real careful who you trade with. You know, you don't want to be giving ammo to marauders or looters or people that are going to do harm to even yourself just to get what you have, you know, because I've seen it happening. You know, back in Puerto Rico for Christmas, they used to, you know, always test out the guns. So whenever people went to sell guns had to be tested out. And a lot of times I heard, because I was a kid, it's not like I was there, but you know, you hear the stories, and you know, the stories used to go like that. Oh, they brought these guns to get tested out. Somebody was buying them, blah, blah, blah. And, you know, they got shot with their own gun, with their own ammo. And now the bad guy has the gun and the money and the ammo and everything else. So keep that in mind. You don't want to be trading or bartering with ammunition with people that you don't know.
They can express their anger however they
You know, you want to give them something, give them rum, give them, you know, cigarettes or whatnot. You know, don't give them don't give them the means to potentially harm you, come back and harm you. You know.
Get ready, get.
Yeah, Matt says, yeah, blow up the gun. Is specific amounts in loading ammo. Yeah, there is very specific amounts. The primers matter.
You're just gonna try to slam people down on the sidewalk.
You can use gun primers on rifles.
I feel better.
Rifle primers on guns. You have to use different types of powder. Matt says, get them drunk, then take their ammo. Laugh out loud. Yeah, if you don't trust them, hey, if you believe they're gonna cause harm to themselves or anybody else, why not take this shit, you know? So we gotta be aware of all the situations, you know?
I would get closer, but I do not want those fucking bikers to snatch.
Always remember, always keep the 4 safety rules of gun handling in mind. You know, treat every gun as if it's loaded until you check it. So every time you put a gun in your hand, even if you know you've checked it or it's been checked, or if you checked it 20 times, I'm the guy who checks it 20 times and then some. You know, I don't play that shit. Treat every gun as if it's loaded. Never point, keep your finger off the trigger at all times until ready to shoot. Never point your gun at nothing you don't want to destroy. And always look beyond your target. Always. That's the 4 rules of firearm safety, and you know, remember them, drill them into your head. You know, don't ever forget them, memorize them as if they were your social security number. And not only that, teach those to your kids too, you know. If you want your kids to be proficient and safety in handling firearms, you know, you gotta start early. Look, these guys are over here stopping the bus. Okay, fuck that. We're going back to
mass arrests.
mass arrests.
There's
Huh.
a lot of cops to make a mass arrest. There's a lot. And they all got their strategy.
Well, I mean, what do you expect when 40 police officers got injured last night over these riots?
They fucking them cops up over there with the water bottle.
Telling people to go home.
No fucking curfew. Don't tell me to go home.
With me? Do you want to walk around the block and get
What's
in front of
happening
that
in
one?
Vegas? Sorry, guys. Looks like it's just a concert going on in Vegas.
Police officers!
Look at this. Matt says, just a fun fact, in the old West days, a bartender would take a bullet for a shot of whiskey because the bartender knew another cowboy or person would gladly buy the bullets. There you go. You see? Oh, wow. And he goes further and says that's why shot glass is called a shot glass. Wow. That's why it's called a shot. A shot, a bullet, a shot is worth a shot. Wow. That is a fun fact. Awesome. Big ups to that, buddy.
And then there's a whole...
Oh, I bet. I bet it's a true fact.
Probably like 50 officers that are pushing people down. Hold on, let me zoom out. Down that street. So we were going to walk around to get in the front of it because...
And these guys are still in Philly, going crazy.
But we also wanted to stick here because they were just telling people to leave. And
We all learn something new every day, Jeanette. You know, that's an old saying that I've taken to heart. You know, you always learn something new. You know, and you learn it from the people that you least expect. You know, I learn from my son every day. You know, I learn from my wife. I try to learn from everybody around me, so I always keep my mind open.
All right, please share the stream.
That is awesome. Back in formation.
Jessica, I can't tell you exactly who.
All right, so let's see if we can find this guy so we can get the live feed of the horse himself.
Hey, James, if you're still watching, talk about a shield wall, you know? What's up? What? I said, what's up?
Another day at the office.
Yep. All right, so we're here with the Walter Wallace Jr. stream. We're out here on the police line off 52nd Street. We got individuals, mostly in riot gear over here, instigating shit. Well,
I'm not happy with the ISO that I have to bring this up to, but
gotcha.
Really what it is finding a shutter speed that doesn't look shitty.
That's my problem. I haven't figured it out yet. I got a new camera back during what settings do you use?
There we go. This is the feed from the horse's mouth himself.
Yeah, I got the T7 from Canon, so.
I'm not a Canon guy. I don't really know.
I started off with it.
Wayward Streamer Media.
I got a new camera back during Whoa!
Is how heads up.
Shit.
That's the fucking scariest part
Yeah.
of these situations, just the driving, dude.
So I've been doing this since Occupy, and I was traveling through Ferguson when that happened. I was in Baltimore and doing Denver shit, and I was supposed to be at the UTR riots.
Which riots?
Unite the Right in Charlottesville.
Yeah, yeah.
But I was a day late, and I thought I got the days mixed up, and I was like,
Oh, that sucks, dude.
yeah, I had 6
Dude,
friends.
Whoa. You saw what this guy just did, dude? This guy just went in on somebody.
Cop got scared.
Wow, and they're throwing stuff. They're throwing shit to the cops. I don't know if it's bricks, rocks. It's not water
So I'm getting ready
bottles.
to throw my helmet on, y'all. So please bear with me.
It's not these.
Oh, shit.
Definitely not water bottles, guys.
Yeah. Yep.
Yo, that was close.
Like in a half second. Great timing, right? As soon as I'm like not available. I'm getting it.
Oh. Those are pieces of metal they throw into the cops. Wow.
God damn it. Oh, because I hooked it
Quickly
in. God
doing
damn it.
some
Whatever.
type of
I'll have a rain cover on my side of my head. That's cool.
thing. This is Portland.
At least you brought your helmet, man.
I got my helmet, I got my gas mask in the bag, but they only used it once earlier, right?
Left my helmet in the car. I was like,
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
only thing I don't have
Matt
yet is
says
the,
sounds like hard
ballistics,
rocks or concrete chunks.
And I need to get that
I
going,
agree.
but I gotta get funds for that, so.
And look, the car, the car.
I got,
You see it all the way to the left. That car is the one that just went in.
I just want to get whatever I can first. I'll upgrade. Yeah.
LA real quick. They're throwing shit to the cops here. Matt says it's hitting shields with thuds.
She's gonna get fucked up.
Yo, Philly is no joke, guys. Did she just throw a piece of string or something like that, like a piece of cloth to the cops? OMG.
I'm gonna stick close to y'all for now.
Back to LA, some quick view
You never know.
from LA.
Unfortunately, this is as far as I can.
A weave.
JD got tagged in the arm.
Oh, I got hit in the ankle a minute ago.
It's happening, guys. It's happening. There hasn't been a better time to be a prepper than now. I mean, I literally thank God every day that I grew up kind of in this predicament where, you know, my parents, like we used to prep. It was just a way of life to
I got
us,
a lighter,
you
yeah.
know. It wasn't.
I gotta be careful because there's a knife in my
It
pocket.
wasn't called prepping. You know, the
I
term
gotta be
didn't
careful, there's a knife in
exist.
my pocket. I forgot about
We
before
used
it
to
came
just
out.
be prepared.
Came
You
from
know,
Baltimore, you know, I
and they
carry
used
one
to
on me.
always drilled into me, hey, prepare man is worth two.
I'm
You
surprised
know?
they're not rushing more, but they're holding their ground, so.
They don't want to rush.
Yeah. Gets too.
So I'm
They
glad
don't know how to rush.
that
They're
I
too
grew
thin
up
when they
that
do
way.
They're not organized enough. I do medieval combat, and like the one thing I'm like, you break a phalanx with cavalry on the side.
Yeah, they're throwing. You see it, right, Matt? They're throwing metal
Combat,
spikes,
Society for Creative Anachronism,
like
Shield
spears,
Wars, about 10,000
metal
people
pipes,
show up
and shit like that,
just
because you
north
could
of
hear
Pittsburgh
it.
every year, except for this year. So like I'm working on my heavy armor tactics a little better, and every city I've been to, their shield walls are shit. Oh, that's turned over thing. Sorry.
LA. Back to LA.
Cops moving in.
Okay, so the cops are moving in. Okay, let's get the other one. Shoot.
They're moving. They better get fucked up. They're not paying attention. Crazy. Hey man, don't kill our people.
Yeah, I agree.
Don't
I
worry,
agree,
my
Matt.
camera's down. I'm not here to incriminate.
You see, you heard that, right? He's got to stay protected too. He's saying, I'm not here to incriminate. My cam is facing the floor. So this is what's happening. This is what I've been saying for, I don't know, God knows how long now. Oh, look, a piece of pipe. There it is, a piece of pipe. Ready to go.
I wish I was here to support. Once I get some funds, I'll start carrying cash on me.
Whoa. This guy just look, he's trying to run somebody over. He's trying to run somebody over, literally. They just went in on him.
Woo! Damn.
This is just right down the road from
Whoa.
Look, it's back. This is another car, just turning around. It's all the way to the left of your screen. I don't know if it's gonna pop up.
Yeehaw, fuck the law. Woo!
That guy's out of commission for the night.
Which one?
The guy whose leg just got fucked up.
Oh, somebody's leg got fucked up? Damn.
Look, right there.
I wasn't sure.
Right there, he's trying to,
I'm independent. My name's Wayward Streamer. So I come from Baltimore. I work with a lot of the black bloc groups.
I was in D.C. Well, I come from D.C., but I've been living in Richmond. I've been covering
But I
that.
grew up in Arlington, so
Nice.
I was around for Occupy D.C.
Nice.
Came back around during the UTR 2.0.
Nice.
Shit like that.
Let me get your info real quick.
Gotcha. Yeah, I gotta get a secondary phone for that shit. Well, tomorrow if I get enough funds. Sorry, y'all.
Android, if you want to buy it, it's a good one.
Right now, I'm unemployed, and I got up here because somebody helped me fund up.
Where it's
Because Baltimore, so you know,
most
40
of my
bucks.
money, but like most of my money, but I got like a few dollars in there.
Right.
So it helps, but it doesn't really.
Whew, sorry, y'all.
yeah, it's still early in LA.
gotta get my cigarettes
It's
out after
3
that.
hours back. So it's 1:30.
I only smoke at protests or when I get stressed and drunk.
It's like 10:30 over there.
But that was, oh,
And
it's the first time I've been near cars like that.
back in DC.
In a while, and I guess Fergus.
Let's see what they're talking about.
What do you spawn most on?
Mostly on Twitter, or I do a lot of shit, and Facebook where I stream right now.
And then you'll come
That's back in Portland, guys.
fucking heartless. Y'all are heartless.
You're not just heartless, you're garbage. Go fuck yourself. Oh yeah, now you want to see? Now you care?
And that's why they are.
You do have cameras all over
Nah.
the fucking place. Why don't you check that out?
That's why they don't care about this so-called
Why you guys come out
press
there like this for us?
with badges and stuff like that, because they're streaming right behind the camera saying "fuck you," you know.
Left, you dumb fuck. What about the Chevy that left?
You guys didn't prevent
Look at how the businesses are boarded up, guys. Freaking business is boarded up in Philadelphia. Everything boarded up.
Follow the fucking Chevy that hit a bunch of people, you dumb fuck.
It's a visual for a black man who lost his fucking life. Fuck all of you. Fuck all of you. Why are you in fucking riot gear?
Okay, you dumb bitch. Yeah.
Go look at your fucking cameras and go get the fucker that ran over all of us.
Help us by leaving.
You can help us by fucking off. How about you fuck off and go find the car that left?
Yeah, I saw those videos too, Matt. When they were handing off. Oh, they moving in Philly.
That's what I'm saying.
They're moving in. They're going back. Portland, they're going back in. They're going back in the courthouse.
Clearing the cars off the street so the buses and cop cars can come in.
You're refusing to chase the car that hit a bunch of people. Got it.
Watch your six, watch your six. Cop moving in from this side too. Watch your back too.
Damn, they're coming down that way.
Every way, every way. Hey, wait a second. Hold up. Camera boy, wait up.
Okay, so I guess they're chasing the car. Look at the car right there. That car just, no, that's not the car that hit, but they're chasing it. I guess a car tried to run over a bunch of people. It hit a bunch of people. And, the cops don't want to do anything about it, I guess.
Always. Red car, okay.
The guys inside the car screaming.
Fuck the law. Yeah. So how many people are going to show up tomorrow? That's the question.
It's weird space being an activist and a journalist.
Yeah. Started off with Occupy.
Yes,
yeah,
like legit miners.
Unless they went down the alleys and got out.
And a lot of them are being supported by their stream and by, I guess, other means, you know? So, it's sad but true. So if you want to support a real streamer, because I'm not a streamer, on the comments below, you can find the links.
Tyrone, there you go. Panning the camera downwards. Where's my money?
And back in Philly. Yeah, back in Philly.
I appreciate that, Vicky. I still probably will give a little bit over there because I'm not here to exploit the family's loss. And unfortunately, right now it's just in-person donations for them. They never confirmed a GoFundMe or anything yet.
I love those bees.
So that's how they move around, these kids, you know. Yeah, they're really young. They're really young. They're still teenagers. A lot of them.
Talk.
So we good? We did our.
I think that's a night.
It's going to be, I think, because a lot of groups are all spread out now.
Alex, could you just text her my name myself?
I even hear helicopters, guys.
Yeah, that parking meter is like for midgets. Like, I don't want to use that term actually, though. That's a little fucked up, but that's definitely a short ass parking meter over there. I don't know why that's where you're.
Did you ever get to an Arab speaking country?
No, not yet.
So what do you want? What do you need for prepping, guys? Literally, like, what do you need to start prepping? Get your 10 C's. Look them up. Go to Google and just type in your 10 C's of survival. you know, cutting tool, cover,
No, this
cord,
is all.
candle, and I forgot the other one. I forgot the five. It's 5 core C's. Oh, container, so you can hold water and you know, be able to purify water and stuff like that, boil water and stuff like that. You want to have at least those 5 core C's in your bug out bag, and you want to have them ready at all times, you know, along with a medical kit and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Probably
David,
some
that's not always true.
some
In
food.
Minneapolis, they did not just do federal protection. They were definitely out in the street fucking with people.
And again, you know,
No, they definitely got out.
brush up on your survival skills, guys. Survival skills go a long way. A very long way.
Violetta, unfortunately, I don't know if
Huge
this is all from the
to know
current
how
situation
to
or if it's from
make fire,
just Philly being Philly. Like, I know
improvise
last time I
and
was
make
here,
a
it was
water
little bit like
filter
that.
out of this with sand and charcoal, you know? I mean, yeah. Talk about a Berkey. No, I wouldn't do a Berkey. I would do something different, you know, probably a 5-gallon bucket, drill holes on the bottom, cover it with some mesh, put some sand, top it up with charcoal, some more mesh, boom, and I got my water filtration there. Then put another gallon bucket under it and just start throwing water on there. You know, next thing you know, you got five gallons of freaking water, clean water, drinkable water, you know, and you didn't spend much. You could buy a full bag of sand in Home Depot for $5. Why you gonna pay $500 for a Berkey? I wouldn't buy a Berkey. If you're able to catch
Cops are gonna down push
rainwater
the other way
untouched,
now.
you could
They've got the
practice.
blue
You could
guys
literally
behind the
drink
SWAT
it
guys.
if it's untouched. Now, once it hits ground or once it hits the ceiling and the gutters and it went through the gutters, you're gonna have to clean it up, you know. But still, you know, my prepping is all about medieval survival skills and you know, improvise, adapt, and
You were a
overcome.
bartender too?
Those who actually truly survive SHTF scenarios,
You were a bartender
they
too?
have had to
That's what
improvise,
Pablo was
adapt,
well
and
in,
overcome
like, in between
the
skits, okay,
situation.
so much,
That's really all you need: a strong mind,
My
a good
activism
set of
started with
skills.
Tunisia and
You
Egypt
know, and if you
online,
don't have
doing
that,
add-ons and shit.
you know, you have less chances than everybody else. You know, even if you have, you know, bunch of preps, you could have 2 years of preps. You know, if you don't know how to cook those preps, or you don't
Like
know
cops behind them, they're all trying to
what's
push
gonna
that
happen
way.
when those preps run out, or you have no idea, or you can't figure out what's gonna happen when those preps run out, you're gonna have a hard time surviving, you know, because preps are only going to last you so long, you know. Jeanette says, I have a pool, aka
Thanks,
tons
G,
of
yep.
water, was the best water filtration system under
Hey!
$100.
Told you I'd see you later. Were you ever there when it was all a little bit hot? Okay. I was with that press block at one point. I was like, okay, I'm staying with y'all.
Well, you see,
But they're all being pushed that way.
water
Oh, we got a dumpster
filtration
fire over there.
system that's just for drinkable water, because I do have a pool too, and that one is about I
gotta
think
get some
25,000
cables and
gallons.
batteries
It's a 18 by 36 oval,
We'll find out
so
what's
it's
open
pretty
tomorrow.
big, and I have mass amounts of water there that I could then filter out.
Alright, how the fuck do I
For
get
under
over there? That's
$100,
way
well,
too
for
much.
about 30, I think it's 30 or $40, you could get the regular
Wow.
Sawyer.
But it looks like it ain't gonna stop
And
over there. Yeah, they got a dumpster on fire over there. No,
uh,
that's a dumpster fire.
and you know, it's only 30-40 bucks, but it's limited amounts of water that you're gonna be able to filter
that's a
through
big
that.
thing for me, 'cause we're not in the
With the method that I'm telling you with sand, you could go as big or as small as you want. You could put mesh here, cotton balls, sand, charcoal, more mesh, and that's it. You could take that same idea and adapt it to a pipe or to a 5-gallon bucket, or you could go as big as you can.
This is much more intense.
My man, Battleborn, baby, what's up?
Looks like press block is moving up and around. So.
Top prepper book that I recommend is
so we're gonna try to get down there on the other side.
I believe it's called Pioneer Skills,
No, you gotta go around the blocks.
or Lost Survival Skills. Search those.
Yeah.
Search those too. It's basically based on the methods that the pioneers used to survive back in the day.
Yeah, because that's getting lit. Yep.
Oh man, they just threw fire. They just threw Molotov cocktails at the cops, guys.
My camera's down, but I appreciate what y'all are doing. My camera's down.
Oh
Now
man,
they're getting further and further away.
my
so I wanna
OBS is
come back
giving
and
me
bounce on that
problems.
way.
I don't know if it's
They ain't
gonna.
gonna let us through, no matter how much they want. Oh, no.
Yeah, and they sell.
I'm
Man,
with me and
they
another
sell
streamer
this
right now. I ran upon them earlier.
this bag. It's like a collapsible plastic bag
What's the stream name
that
again?
is the size of a bathtub. And if you felt that the grid was going to go down, or like me, I have 3 bathrooms. I could take one bathtub and just fill it up with that bag,
We're gonna try to catch
and
up.
just keep that water there.
Love y'all.
That bag, and it's not that expensive. That bag
I'm
is
on Facebook
probably,
right now, but I've
I don't
used
know,
Twitter for
20, 30
messages and
bucks,
shit.
I believe.
Streamer Wayward, and then
I'm
Wayward
gonna look
Streamer
up.
Media.
I'm gonna look up the.
Follow that, fam.
Let me see.
Yeah.
Because I think.
Yeah, I was on that march when we tagged.
Let me
federal
try
courthouse.
something here.
Word.
Nope.
Baltimore
That's
action.
not gonna work.
Columbus statue go down.
But this
Yeah, I wasn't
will.
there for that one, but I was on my break. Yeah. So many good shit coming out. I almost got hit by that car. That shit was wild. This time.
SAS Survival Handbook,
processing what
and you
the fuck
could
just happened on
download
that
it
block.
free off of the Apple Store or Google Play
I got
Store.
one guy that walked up to me and was like, who you with? I'm like, I'm independent, man. I'm not here for you. I'm not even pointing at you right now. I'm here for the cops. They're like, all right, bet. Other people apparently at the Walmart and shit got their shit broke. Like, that's respect. Like, you don't want to respect them. That's why I walked up to the one person and was like, hey, my camera's down, but I appreciate it.
They got quite a few too. Also survival medicine.
I'll be up here till Friday.
But
so
I can't find the one that
won't be
I'm
too bad.
actually looking for. Is
Go down
bush
this block,
crab.
I think.
It's a bush crab, but it's a pioneer.
safe, bunch of riot pigs
I
up
think
there.
it's called the Lost
Be
Ways.
safe, bunch of riot pigs up
Yeah,
there.
the Lost Ways. Look up for that
Yep, fuck 12.
for that book.
1312. Yeah, Bobby, we
Wildwood
found him.
Wisdom is good too.
We ran across them earlier, and I just didn't make the connections.
Don't go buy stuff like,
crew
you know,
up here
like,
one
I don't
block
know, this top
That's about where the police
survivalists
line was.
guys, they I don't do that. What I do is the bottles of water,
Fuck this shit, I'm in
the
the
packages are pretty
Where I feel comfy.
cheap in my local Walmart, so I stack those
Yeah,
up.
like-
You know, I buy like 40 bottles. The case is 40 bottles of this
25,000
for like
steps
$2
right now.
for like $2, $2.25 I think it is,
Baltimore.
and it brings 40 of these bottles.
West Baltimore too.
So I stock up on
Yeah.
those. You know,
So-
the Lost
Grew up in
Ways.
Arlington,
That's
DC
the
area.
book that I was
Traveled for 2014,
that I definitely
2015.
recommend. The
Traveled
Lost
through
Ways
Ferguson,
is
only
a
stopped there
book
for a couple hours,
that teaches
unfortunately.
you
Once we're
all
back,
the
got you.
survival skills, building
cop,
skills, and even medicine from plants
then
and
I was
stuff
in
like
Denver
that. Teas that you can make.
and
The way
Boulder
is basically is
Oakland.
basically based on the ways the pioneers
And I took a
used to
couple years
survive
off as well, mental
out
sanity.
here in the wilderness when they first got to this country.
You gotta, like, self-care.
It's called the Lost
Yeah.
Ways.
Yeah, we're trying to get to the
Again,
other
you
side.
could fill gallon jugs.
There's a riot line in front of us now, so we'll see. Maybe. They let that car through.
You could definitely do that. You could take your
We might have to
simple
walk to the right and around.
water from the
No,
pool
that's an AR.
and
AR
boil it up
Shotgun.
or filter it and make it
Can we
potable
cross?
water, make it drinkable water, you know. But
Okay.
my main recommendation is to learn or brush up or
attack that with the
practice,
laser, the
keep
flashlight.
practice your survival skills.
They got deployed. It takes a couple hours for them to mobilize. They got to wait for.
He says Lee
Commanders.
Stroud. Well, I was talking about more like geared towards this, because I know there's like a Bear Grylls or Grills.
Why can't we just stay still for a minute?
This guy, I mean, he's a great survivalist. Let's not take that out of the equation, you know.
Oh my
This
God.
guy is one of the
Yes,
top
I was up there right after
survivalists
Minneapolis,
out there.
and
But as far as
drove
his,
around
the
because I was like,
tools
I'm
that
not
he
doing this
sells, they're cheap. A lot of them are pretty cheap,
think I
and
was in
not
the back
just
of that
because they're cheap on price,
My
because
Airbnb
they're
was right
cheaply
next to the
made,
fucking precinct. I was so
because they're
pissed.
made in China, you know. And I mean, there's knives that are out there that would do a way better job than all of his main tools. Like he's got knives that are worth $80 or $60. I bought a $40 knife that could beat any of Bear Grylls knives, and a Mora knife that only costs 17 bucks can beat a lot of the Bear Grylls knives or even multi-tools, you know, and it could cut way better too. So keep that into consideration, you know. You want Mora knife, you want to have a compass. You guys want a compass. This
Yeah, I watched
is
Apollo
a military
He's a good
issue
friend of mine from back in the day. So, like,
Kamenga. But
when
if you
Louisville
go
Timbers
on
just
the
were out there
website,
recently, I hit him
on
up
the
and was like, hey,
Kamenga
heads up, take care
website,
of him.
you'll find it for, I think it's $100, for $100.
Yep,
And it's not the one that they actually issue the military. It's the commercial version of the Kamenga
I just want to slow down.
that they sell on their website. This
the
is
slowdown
the
hasn't-
Kamenga that they actually issue
the cars
in the
just went that way,
military.
so we'll see in a second.
Really sturdy, really heavy, really hard to open.
Yeah, the scooters would be nice. I saw a couple people with them earlier.
And
Yup. Car's just backed up. So
it glows in the dark. It got these points, and it also, that string, I don't know if you can see, there's a string right there in the middle. That string, when I put it up on light,
They
let
them
me see
collective
if I
in
can
DC is
find
definitely my people.
here. This is
Where there's cars getting backed up. So I'm
take
just gonna
video
drive
here, you know,
Riot
so
cops that
don't
way?
pay any mind.
Riot cops blocking?
But this is the way you
We'll go
recharge
one
it. You put a light source to it real quick,
You know, solidarity.
and
Yeah, those are shields.
it glows in the dark. Well, you can't see it because,
They're all stationary though, so I'm gonna
but
take it
let's
slow.
try to hide the.
That's one block over.
Let's try
so.
to hide the light.
Yeah. We're looping around to get behind.
But I hope you could see that.
Yeah, in the market. Yeah. That's way up. Oh, market's way up.
Yeah, it's
We're
going down
going-
in California. I got
we're
some
going south.
feeds,
No, because everyone's
but
pushed down
we
the
are
main street.
concentrated on Philly right now.
No, the market's back that way.
Yes, the sun will charge it too. You just gotta leave it up on the sun. And as you can see, you see how that
I wouldn't.
kind of glows in the dark, as well as this.
Cop car, so heads up.
So the vessels glow in the dark, and you have a magnifying glass
'Cause this is where the action
that
works.
is also good to make fire. Yeah, green. This magnifying glass, you put it on the sun, and as long as you got good sunlight, you have a nice burst nest right here. Put it right in there, right in front. Let the sun hit it for a while. It's gonna burn up.
I just got here at
This
6
is a
o'clock.
great compass, and I bought it off of Amazon. This is the actual U.S. issue with serial numbers for the U.S.
I remember that.
military by Kamenga.
Yeah, I walked from the vigil or the shooting site with the family earlier.
This is
all
the
way
real
around
stuff,
town.
not the stuff that Kamenga themselves
I got stuck up on 50
sell on their
for a
website.
while and market. And there
On
was
the,
not shit out
I
there.
don't know. I
Cops
hope
were
I make
pushing people
sense.
down 52nd. That's where I ran across them at the McDonald's.
And,
there we all know what happened.
Again, not just have this stuff, guys. Brush up on your skills. Learn how to use it. You never know. You never know when you're gonna find yourself in a survival scenario or situation where you're going to need to use these skills. You know.
There's definitely something going on up there.
Again, when you buy it from the Kamenga website, it doesn't come with the military pouch. With the
Hashtag notify in the chat, y'all.
again, this has never been used. This is a brand new,
Yes, my watch.
never
I'm doing a workout.
issued
Thanks.
military
Come on, run for
compass.
cops. Not getting run over.
And I found it for
We're doing our best,
about $20 cheaper
crazy
than the
out there.
Kamenga website, and it comes
I wish they would stop
from
murdering people
Kamenga
too.
themselves.
Like, yeah.
It was shipped
Riots
by
are the voice of the
Kamenga.
unheard, MLK. So, yeah. You be safe.
Oh yeah, definitely lightweight the way to go, Matt.
Are we wet? Are we wet?
Definitely.
In the jungle, the mighty jungle. My chat wanted me to do Red Rover on the cops. I'm like, how about not right now? I used to. Also
Yeah,
with
there's
Orange
tons
Road,
of video
Fire,
out there
fire.
to show you how. And you know,
I'm not trying
guys,
to get charges.
this is why I never really opened up a prepping channel before, because I felt like a lot of this stuff is going down in LA now. I felt like a lot of this stuff was
Cops are gone. They're all.
you know, it was
dumpster
just
fires
gonna be
still
more of the same. You know, but then when the
So if we
pandemic
follow the
hit,
camera,
I
that's
felt
probably
this
where they're
really
at.
deep
up.
conviction
There's the dumpster fire that's up there if you
Um,
wanted to get that, but that's a couple blocks up. So
that you know, that I needed to let everybody know
Nope,
and
it's
turn as many regular people into preppers as I could. You know, it was just a deep conviction that I had, and that's what made me open the channel.
yeah, we could do that.
Um,
I don't mind. There's just a single fire, and I'm not really trying to chase fires as much.
yeah, one
The other
thing
shit is
one
way
thing that
more
I always
intense.
kept in mind when I used to go hiking is you know, you feel the pound when you don't mind the ounces, you feel the pounds. You know, it goes something like that. So if you don't mind if you don't mind the ounces,
There's fire, but not
you're
really.
going
I'm
to feel
following
the pounds.
helicopter.
You know, because they do add up.
She's flying over
They
this
do
way.
add up.
Right there. With the
And
spotlight on.
I tell you by
That's where I'm
experience.
chasing. So,
You know, you don't wanna.
at least
You don't
that's
want to
how I
go
chase people in
spending
Minneapolis.
$500 on a tent just because it's ultra super duper light, which I did. I got the Big Agnes
Or if he's trying to stay away from people.
ultra light
I don't know. That's where I'm
2,
chasing. I just
I
give him the
believe it
information
is,
that I got.
and it cost about, at the time I got it, it was
There are
it
two
was
blocks
brand new. It
up,
had just
one
came
block
out.
over down there, so-
It was $560 something when I bought it,
Yeah, that's
and I bought
Marcus.
it
They
with
might
a
have actually been at
discount
50th and Marcus.
from REI,
You can tell the bridge.
which I don't use no more because REI has publicly went against the Second Amendment. So the moment I saw that news, and I made sure
God damn. Sorry.
I got that statement from REI. As soon as they made that statement, I stopped buying in REI, but I am a member of REI.
They just bullshit people. Got it. Do you mind if I?
Yeah, a cheap tarp or two be good in a pinch. You know what's good? That SOS tarp that you could turn into a triangle and just put some rocks on the side to pinch it down, and a string, a cord right on top, you know, and make a nice little triangle base, and you know, cover it with some leaves on one side, and you got a really nice hot tent there, you know.
Fucking with bikes. I think they were slashing tires at one point. They were allegedly throwing rocks. Of course not.
Yeah. Also, these Fire Strikers.
They've been known to do that.
Yeah, Fire Strikers are good. but you need to learn how to use them. You need to learn how to be able to efficiently make fire with fire strikers. You know, it's not a thing that it's not something that you think that you're gonna get, and then the day that you need it, you think that you're just gonna flip it around with the back of a knife and it's gonna make fire. It doesn't work like that. You know, you gotta know what you're doing, and you gotta be able to you know, try different things. You know, like the sling on my shotgun there. You know, it looks like let me get it for you guys.
Like, it's a wild night. Like, it's gonna be like this for a couple days. Like, this energy. Day 1 is questionable.
It looks like
Day
regular
2,
paracord.
Day 3 is get it
But
down.
it's not. It looks like regular 550 paracord. This sling I made myself, and it's a double Cobra knot.
I'm sorry, man. Day 1 is questionable.
But instead of having 5 strings of paracord, this one has 7 strings. And the extra 2 strings, one is a fishing line and the other one is a snare for trapping, you know? So, yeah.
I don't know anything about the city, so hopefully it's not too bad. But I gotta
So if you're in a pinch or a survival situation, you could break at least the first knot of the Cobra and have some fishing lines, some snares. Actually, when I take my second break, now in a few minutes, I will bring back a little kit that I made, a fishing kit that I put together and I keep in my bug out bag, in my EDC bag. You know, for fishing. And funny story, I went out to the Appalachian Trail one time with some friends, and we hit a Walmart right before we hit the trail to buy some, you know, last minute things and provisions and stuff like that and rations.
I'm like, yeah.
And
I'm not for them. I'm an anarchist. Fuck you.
Oh wow, that's crazy.
No.
Anarchist, huh? And so we stop at the Walmart, and this guy say, hey, we're going all the way up to the lake. Say, yeah, sure, we could do that.
Even Bernie's just a fucking capitalist.
So he went and bought a rod. He bought bait. He bought fishing line. He bought all types of different hooks and different weights and you know, bobby pins. I did, you know, those not bobby pins, those you know, those corks. So I says, all right, so since you bought line, do you have some line that you could spare? Says, yeah, not much, but yeah. Okay, cool. I just need a few feet, you know, 20, 30 feet of line. That's it. So he says, yeah, I got some to spare, right? Do you got an extra hook? Yeah, sure, why not? So he gave me one hook, one weight, and like about 20, 30 feet of line, right? No, not even, probably 10, 15 feet of line. And I attached the line to one of these. Put up the hook, dug my own worm from the side of the lake, casted my line, and on the second cast, I brought a fish in, a bass like this big. He was amazed. This guy has spent $80-some on fishing gear, and he didn't catch a fish. And I got some line from him and a hook, dug my own worm, and on the second cast, I had a big-ass bass that I ate for dinner. So, you know, that just goes to show that, you know, you just need to have luck and know a little bit of what you're doing, you know? So if you don't practice these skills, they're not gonna do nothing to you. They're not gonna serve you no good, you know? It's good to have them here, always in the back of your mind, but it's also good to practice them, you know? Again, improvise, adapt, and overcome. Nothing more than that, guys. So, let's share the stream, guys, because I'm here with you by popular demand. I heard about the shooting yesterday, but I couldn't. Oh yeah, I use pellet guns for squirrels. Yeah, definitely.
Everyone disappeared.
I never tried
their safety, I
frog.
don't blame
I
them.
never tried hunting
my name's
frog. I got a spear, that little triple spear for frogs that you could just attach to any stick that you find in the woods. But I'd rather eat a squirrel than a frog. And it's more meat. And squirrel tastes way better because the squirrel eat nuts. So it's nice lean meat.
No, there's too many cars over there still moving.
The frog eats anything like a chicken.
Yeah, they might be pushed.
Are they good?
Based off the spotlight, keeps
Really?
flecking over that way.
I don't know, man.
Oh my God.
When you get to the Adirondacks and you're ready to camp out, you hit me an email, guy, and we'll go camping and we'll catch some frog and we'll cook them. And I'll try it. I don't care. I have no problem trying some frog. So, yeah.
So this happened. Oh, okay.
There you go. Look at Jack Lowe. How you doing, bud? Jack Lowe says it's easier to start a fire with a magnifying glass than a flint rod. There you go. Magnifying glass right here with my compass.
Lived up there a couple years ago. Hi. My name's Austin. I go by Wayward. We're streamer Wayward Austin.
Oh yeah, definitely. We could fish. We could catch some frog. We could, if it's hunting season, we could go do some hunting. I have no problem with that, man. Just shoot me an email. I'm gonna put my email up. If you know of any streamers, or know of any news, or have any video that you want me to share with everybody else, just put it up on the. Just shoot me an email and let me know what's happening. In your neck of the woods, guys.
You went the other way.
And they was focusing on everybody that was in the street.
Yeah, I didn't stay in the street. I was on the corner. Yeah, watch that back. And then I went with the rest of the press guys. I was like, you know what? I'm at least going to safer over here.
That's my email right there, upstateprepper718@gmail.com. So if you got any intel, any footage that you want to send to me, or any links that you want me to look at, to share with everybody else,
That SD card work out for you?
just grab my email and shoot me an email, man.
No. Don't want to edit on the road. I had an extra SD card in my bag, and he was like, yeah. He was like, I need a new SD card. Shit.
Most definitely.
I'm like, hey. That SD card work out for you? And he's like, oh shit. I need to keep a backup. Yeah, that's what we're out here for. Like, got to protect each other.
Let's see what's happening here.
But now we got to find them again. God damn it. Yeah, I think they're all gone home though. Or go to a different part of town.
Everybody's done scattered now.
Yeah.
It broke up into too many groups.
Yeah. Well, that's because all that shit was going down.
I know why.
We know why.
A lot of multi-screens. I don't like that.
Yeah, I think they're all gone home though. All right, y'all. I'm gonna go down for a little while and save this footage. Right now, I'm gonna try to figure out what's going on. Yeah. Good job. We know why. I gotta be a little bit. I was in
Okay, so
Minneapolis.
I'm ready for that stream to go down. I don't care.
Save this footage. I'm independent. I'm trying to figure out what's going on Facebook. Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, all that shit. Yeah, I'm trying to get all of it. I don't want to be out here for y'all to make sure this true story's here. What was that? Oh, I don't got none on me, but if it's already rolled, I'll smoke some. On Facebook, I'm a toker. Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, and a joker, and a midnight smoker. Sorry, 2 o'clock smoker. I'm trying to get all of it. I don't want to be out here for y'all. I had some. I would have brought it from Baltimore, but I didn't.
Let's see what this stream is gonna bring.
Yeah, all right, y'all. I'm gonna go down now. I'm here with a little bit of a press crew, a lot of independents and just folks out here. There's some cops up there. There's some media folks up there too.
Yeah, they're just
they
doing
look
this.
pretty static.
They just got the same speed
I
I got.
decompress for a second.
I know, right?
Notify. I'll be around for a hot minute. It's still early here. It's 2 o'clock. There's some cops. I hear there's other shit. Some media folks up there too. They look pretty static.
He's on both streams.
For a second.
He is on both streams,
I'll be
guys.
around for a hot minute. It's still early here. It's 2 o'clock. I hear
Let's go right from the original streamer.
Northeast, like I'm gonna try to see what's going on Citizen, and
I got enough here. I don't feel like traveling.
I don't want to, but
I could, but
if I'm out here, I'm out here.
this time accept the X retarded.
It's 2 o'clock.
Yeah, they do. They turn on each other, and that's why he kept saying, I'm not incriminating nobody. I'm not incriminating nobody. You know, I'm just here filming. Blah blah blah. You know.
I'll let you know when I get home safe.
It's crazy.
FFS, I love y'all.
Look. In LA, they almost fucked up that truck driver. I changed angles quick back to that angle.
That was pretty gnarly. That was pretty gnarly to get that truck like that.
You see, he just said it. That was pretty gnarly to hit that truck like that. You know, it's gonna get crazy. LA is no joke, guys. LA got some neighborhoods that's hardcore, you know. Some real hardcore neighborhoods like we got in New York City, like, you know. There's some neighborhoods in the Bronx and in Brooklyn and even Queens that are really rough, you know. Like, I came from a neighborhood called Hunts Point. I'm pretty sure most people heard of it. Hunts Point is no joke, man. Alright, so most of my feeds have ended already. Let's see what else is out here. Wow. So these guys are basically looting a gas station. That's the gas station, guys. That's the gas station that people started running from. These guys people are looting it.
All right, we got cops over there.
North Precinct. Okay, so cops arrived to the scene.
Just gotta make sure we don't get cornered in. I can get detained, but I won't be arrested. I'll get detained though, if I'm not careful. There's a party going on up there.
Yeah, most definitely, Matt. I don't like when they start rewinding stuff, but look at the cops are there. They're making a front already. Oh, look, this is a little earlier when they were about to hit the truck. Look, they looted that whole truck, dude. They looted that whole truck. Look, $500,000 in products right there. Believe it or not, this is how much these guys carry. That's why they need insurance for $1 million. Believe me, I've done this. I've gone over the road, and sometimes, you know, sometimes they could be carrying, let's say, potatoes or onions, and they're still carrying $200,000, $300,000 worth of potatoes, you know. And these are definitely not potatoes. This is a reefer, so they're probably carrying God knows what, ice cream, all kinds of goods. They probably have $500,000. They just looted probably $500,000. Let's see what's in there. You see? Again, Battleborn says, you think LA will be celebrating the World Series? Yes, exactly. Exactly my point, dude. Oh, so then you know what I'm talking about, Matt. You know how much these guys carry. You know? And if it's not for us driving these products to to your nearest Walmart, to your nearest whatever you buy shit, you know, clothing, whatever, you know, people will have nothing. Nobody would have nothing.
That's right, Starlight.
Yeah, we keep the whole nation going, and people don't admit it. You know, they always want to blame the driver, always.
No,
and
LA,
it's kind of
LA,
frustrating
based out of
sometimes,
New
you
York
know.
City.
But I just, I learned how to cope
This
with it.
is
I
LA.
learned how to not pay it
On the
mind.
bottom left hand of your screen, you'll see Los Angeles.
Julie don't like that guy, so I muted him. Hell. Yeah, it's, I mean, it's crazy, guys. It's crazy. It's happening, and all we could do is prepare, you know? I mean, if I'm working for a company and they try to loot my truck like that, you think I'm gonna do so? I won't do nothing, you know? I'll lock my doors, stay inside the truck, take whatever the fuck you want. You know what I'm saying? I'm not losing my life or potentially end up injured or probably in jail, because as soon as I try to defend myself or exercise any of my amendment, which are constitutionally fucking rights, you know, they're gonna try to lock me up. For what? For defending myself? And these guys get away with stealing $500,000? Not worth it, guys. Not worth it. You gotta be the gray man. You gotta be the gray man. You gotta, you know, I'm sorry to say it, but you gotta say it. You gotta say, hey, take whatever the fuck you want. Yeah, sure. You know? It is what it is. As long as you don't come and try to harm my property, my family, it's all good, man. It's all good. That's material. That's materials, you know. As long as you don't try to harm me or my family, we all good. The moment you try to harm them, I say you're gonna get the dose, man. I'm for sure gonna freaking finish it. And even then, they'll still try to put me away. Probably for life. It's unbelievable, and we've seen it happening.
Here we go.
Over and over. Seen it happening. You know, it's just sad but true, man. It kind of infuriates me. It's frustrating to see this happening to our country, you know? Yeah, all the shit we gotta go through, just as truckers, you know, we get stopped. They trying to get us for overweight. They trying to get us for medical. They trying to get us for putting the wrong input on the book. You know, just they trying to charge you with a felony just for committing a mistake writing your over-the-road book. I mean, it's insane, guys. I know a guy who, you know, a lot of truckers. I know a guy who was messing around to get more time and more miles. And when the cops stopped him, they checked his book and he gave them the wrong book. Oh my God, he you know, he went down. He went down for it, you know? Oh yeah, I've seen it go thousands of dollars. Like you know, like now I work usually construction. I don't work over the road no more. So I'm with the local in New York City. I'm a Teamster. So look at this guy throwing gang signs up. So I'm a Teamster in New York City, and that's, you know, what I do is mostly construction. But still, I haul hundreds of thousands of dollars of equipment and materials throughout the city, you know? So I don't do over the road no more. Jeanette says, please tell me they were drinking bleach. Yeah, they're trying to avoid COVID. Oh, look, wow, Hennessy and Hypnotic. Incredible Hulk. That drink is no joke. Remember back in the day that drink that Tupac used to make called Thug Passion? It was Hennessy with Alizé. Well, it's kind of the same thing, but they call it Incredible Hulk because it's Hennessy and Hypnotic. And then when you add, I guess, some type of pill, I get perk or something like that, that's when they call it scissor or something like that. That's the shit that Lil Wayne was drinking and he started catching seizures because of that shit. So you got shit happening there, but you don't know what because it's so many people. And this is the North Prison in Portland, where they are expecting some arrest in a little bit. So we already got that on a spot, just ready to roll whenever it happens. Jeanette says, "Man, give me some Jesus juice and I'll be happy." Jungle juice. Bro fist to that. And we can find no feeds in back to Philly. Everything is happening, I guess, in LA. That North Prison in Portland. Again, this I don't mind too much. You know, I love burnouts. And this is how you should be celebrating, not looting a freaking truck, guys. Come on. This is how you celebrate a victory, you know? Do it in a safe spot. I'm about to be gone in a little while, guys, because I gotta wake up early to not yet, but like in another half an hour or so. Gotta wake up early to homeschool the baby. You know, he's doing really good in school, and I also still got 2.5 chapters to read before Sunday, and 2 analysis, and 1 more presentation for school. So it's gonna be a pretty busy week for me, just in case I don't see you guys. Oh wow, look at what they're doing to this guy, man. Come on. You see, this is how you don't celebrate. When you infringe on somebody's right to just go down the street minding their own business, that's when I have a freaking problem, guys. It's not right. Oh, thank you for the sub, man. Matt Fury, thank you for the sub, buddy. I appreciate that. Share this with all your friends. There's a lot of content coming. I just need the time to start making it because I don't want to bring you guys some poor quality production. You know what I mean? And this is another reason I'm going to school, not only just to better my career and educate myself further, but also to be able, because it evolves all around computers and tech. So you know, I want to elevate my production. You know, I want to elevate the quality of my content. I don't want to bring you guys good content with quality production, with poor production. You know, I want to give you guys good content, good production. This was earlier in Philly. Wow. Wow. Oh, you see all these people talking ish? All these people talking ish. They not doing nothing. As soon as they see the cops come and they see the cops react, you know, they back the fuck up. So what are you really protesting? You know, what are you really freaking doing? You're hiding behind a mask. You're hiding, you're wearing a freaking facade. You're acting tough and you're not. Well, yeah, Jeanette, it's been only about a month or so. I haven't been doing these streams for very, very long. You know, again, the pandemic brought upon me a big conviction of turning everybody, you know, turning as many people as I can into a prepper. And I had to, you know, get the equipment, get some gear, and, you know, again, I don't want to bring you shitty production. You know, I want you to be entertained while we learn also, you know. And that was my idea, you know. Please, guys, also go and subscribe to my Twitch channel, upstate_prepper, where I want to be doing a live on my backyard camping out. You know, you guys, as you guys know, I have bears, I have coyotes, I have there's even reports of wolf that I've seen in my backyard, and all kinds of raccoons and animals back there. And I'm gonna be making I want to be making a stream, but I could only mobile stream. I could only stream from a mobile device on Twitch, not on YouTube, because I guess I don't meet the requirements. I don't got enough subscribers and enough watch time or whatnot. But definitely we'll be bringing some pretty cool quality content and share with everybody. And you know, let's get some more people in the streams, asking questions, and everything I know. I will share with you all my knowledge, and if I don't know it, I can definitely send you up in the right direction, you know, so you don't get lost out there trying to prep and you know, making the same mistakes that I made as I began my prepping career, you know. Oh, Matt says I got a few bear stories I'll say for another time. Definitely, Matt. Go subscribe to my Twitch channel. I just want to get a lot of people in there so we could do that stream back there. I don't know if I'm going to do it with my Big Agnes tent or my Hennessy hammock, or probably even try out my brand new emo hammock, you know, which I just bought. Jeanette says, wow, that is really cool. I think you're doing great. Even people that don't believe in prepping can get a lot out of this for bad weather, outages and natural disasters. Exactly, and that's what prepping is all about, guys. Prepping is not about, you know, stocking food and guns and ammo for the end of the world. You know, there's plenty of SHTF scenarios. You know, it's the smallest things. It's the smaller things that happen through our lives that has the potential of becoming major life-threatening situations or major game-changing situations in our life. You know, it might just be a really bad snowstorm. It could be a really bad earthquake. It could be the grid down for a couple of weeks.
I think the last time the Dodgers won the championship was...
You know, stuff like that. It could be a hurricane, and now you got no shelter, no nothing.
If I'm not mistaken,
but if you know how to survive, you could probably pitch a tent in your backyard and wait for your house to be built again, you know? I mean, that's what I would probably do, unless the insurance pays my hotel or something like that. But you know, I got a stream back there. I know how to survive, guys. I survived Hugo.
New York already.
Which hammock, Jeanette? Battleborn says one day I'm going to wake up and say, fuck it, I quit prepping, my luck, that will be the day shit SHTF happens. You know, and that's what happened with me. You know, when I bought the house, I kind of stopped prepping for a while. Like, I stopped getting gear, and you know, my skills are always here, guys. My stockpiles were always kind of like, I kept them at a minimum of always having 3 to 5 months of extra stuff just in case. So every time I see myself going down to, like, let's say 3 months, I will replenish again. Now all of that stockpile went from 6 to 9. You know, so now I try to keep 9 to 12 months, and then when I see them go back down to 9 or 8 or 7 months, then I replenish again. You know, so it has grown. You know, Jeanette says, good choice on the hammock. My dad used one of that brand for most of his hike on the Appalachian Trail. Oh, the Emo. Yeah, the Emo hammock. It's a great hammock, and I just bought one. But I tell you what, the Hennessy hammock is way better. It's way more expensive, but it is a way better product. And if you want, I'll make a video and put them side by side. And you know, the Hennessy hammock has a mosquito screen. It has a tarp that you could put over your hammock. That tarp has water collection sources in the corners that you could just attach a bucket or a 2-liter soda or whatever and collect water if it rains. Alpha Man, welcome back. Let's not talk Trump right now. We're talking prepping, baby. You want to talk prepping? You got some questions? Let me know. Yeah, so look, you see this guy got me off track now. I could make a video and put them side by side. Let me see if I can find another feed. Wow, the cops are on scene. And
yeah, Maria, that's right. Yeah, just because.
So I believe the Hennessy hammock is way better than. Oh no, it wasn't the cops. It was just a regular Jeep. You see, that's a SHTF. That's definitely a SHTF vehicle right there. You know. I will put them side by side and show you, because you could. Well, if you look at both the hammocks at the same time, side by side, in person, you could see where the extra money goes on the Hennessy hammock. You know what I mean? And it was actually a veteran friend of mine in Las Vegas that put me onto this hammock, because that's what he used to use in Afghanistan. That's how he used to sleep in Afghanistan for years. And he brought that hammock back, and when he retired from the military, he went to Las Vegas to live, and he used to live as a homeless guy, to tell you the truth. He never had a house, he never rented a house or nothing like that. So he used to just find a spot in the desert and go, you know. He used to always run around in a bike. And he used to always find at night a spot in the desert, and that's where he used to sleep, pitch his hammock, and he was good, you know? I think the Hennessy hammock is way better than the this is the aerial view. Is better than the Emo hammock. But nonetheless, the Emo hammock is really good. It's really compact, and that's what I carry on my EDC bag. I don't carry my Hennessy hammock because my Hennessy hammock is actually, they're about the same weight, approximately, but the Hennessy hammock is a lot more bulkier, and I got it set up with the snake skins, so I don't have to, you know, bundle it up. It's just like a big stream. Oh wow, what's happening here?
Day before.
It looks like they're jumping on people.
Musical instruments at the White House that sound like this fall triggered it, and I got a copyright infringement because it sounded too similar and in the same melody.
Okay, I'll do it. Guys, again, you just gotta give me the time, and I just started school also, so it's gonna be hectic for me, but I'm gonna wingle it, you know? I'm gonna wing it. Wingle it. Sorry guys. I'm gonna try to wing it, you know. I'm trying to find work again, you know. The pandemic left me basically jobless, and you know, thank God again that I have been prepping for over 10 years, and I try not to waste money, so I've been able to survive all this time. My last day of work was actually February 28th. That's the way I went into isolation, you know, voluntary isolation, and I haven't been able to work since. I've been homeschooling my son, and now with the last little bit of money that I had, the bank is basically made it inaccessible to me, so I cannot do anything. I'm in a pretty bad spot right now, to tell you the truth, and I was gonna get 1 day's work because that's how the union works. You work by the day. So I got 1 day's work for tomorrow, and like 2 hours after I got it, they canceled it, you know, so pretty bummed out about that.
Here, this just came up.
Oh, what happened? Okay.
Yup. That's right.
But I'm definitely gonna be making a lot more videos. I'm definitely going to you know, sharing a lot of my knowledge with you guys, which, you know, I don't want to sound cocky or nothing, but I've learned a lot throughout the years, you know, from my parents, my grandparents. I've learned a whole lot, you know, on how to survive throughout the years, you know.
This just came up on my stream wall.
I didn't think about it.
So I got this and Testing Heroes, who was just at that other location.
So I'll have to get your number again.
I sent you about $30 since you've been on that trip, man.
Really? Oh, dude.
You hear those cops?
Appreciate it.
The other guy was
No, I
talking
stole
about.
it. It's fine. I take your money now.
So I feel I'm still standing here by, you know, by the grace of God. That's all it is, you know. So share the stream. Let's get some more people in here, and let's help each other out with knowledge and situational awareness. You don't want to be anywhere near these cities, anywhere near these riots, or anything like that, you know. Now that being said, let me go take a break, and I will bring you that fishing kit that we were talking about earlier.
Oh, go wide just for a second.
Fuck 12! Fuck the police!
Oh, no.
Fuck 12!
More minutes of fuel,
Yeah, I'm
everybody.
pulling over the
Forgot
homie
about
now.
the fuel. I'm tired. 15 more minutes of fuel before we need to go get fuel. Simon Dow's 15 more minutes.
Yeah, we got future. We got future the car here. You guys know this. This guy can do it. This guy's turn.
Hey, how many views are on your live right now?
700.
Damn!
You're
yeah, let's say what's up.
Fast and Furious. Get it on. Oh man, horrible launch. Maybe it's because I drove a 6-speed STI Granny short cross drifting 2016 WRX Premium. I don't know. I'm just used to 27 pounds of boost. That disappointed me. Expected more. I thought he modded it out. Still do have Hesitant Heroes. We're gonna check out that other intersection. We'll be back here. Unless we got something decent coming down the line. Minivan is up next. Let's see. 0 to 60, 10 seconds. How funny would it be if they just fucking toasted those tires out?
Hi, ladies. Hi, ladies. Subscribe to my YouTube. Leech. Shram, Leech.
Where's your consummate professional? Not to be confused with a condiment professional. That would be the person that can catch up in the mustard.
Beep, 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 beep. It's a red light. There's no one there.
I'm sorry to leave. I just get excited about maybe seeing a good car, but nah, see what's up the line, we can come back. Roll gas mask D.
Just like last.
What's Jar? This is Jar. I don't know what they're talking about.
Third gear. In this case, first gear.
LA, the top location will be in the left-hand corner of every screen for you guys. Everybody's new.
So it looks like this group that was over here wants to join another group that's about a block down that way.
So they're just chilling. What else we got? Kicking in. Get 50 miles to the gallon on this hog. I got Loud Labs LA. My man running to the action. Has a Netflix special. Deal with the ad, people. It's very much worth it. I'll sneak around it early. I know a trick, but just wait for it. Oh man, I'm so amped he came up on the street wall. I was just talking about him with the viewer. There's 2 Loud Labs. One runs out of New York City. The other runs out of LA.
Go ahead.
This dude has a Netflix special entitled Into the Dark. So, told you guys it would be worth it. Would never lie to you. So this is going to be the responding force too.
It's like 1 or 2 blocks over.
Some stuff.
Right. 9th is like right under.
Is Van Halen playing? I don't know. Not BH. Not Van Hagar. Van Halen.
So they're coming in on both sides. They came in from the
Oh, they're
west,
gonna heckle
and these
them.
guys are coming in from the
Let's see
east.
what
They're
that
gonna
suit
heckle.
is. Let's see if we can read a sign. That is 8th Street.
I got 3 streams in the area.
Oh, they're moving them. Yeah. All right, so that's going to be 8th Street. 9th Street is a little bit farther up. We
Shot
might have
in the
just
dark.
missed it. They've got
Sorry,
the,
it's not
mounted,
into the dark. It's shot.
We got the mounted, the horses. Blonde
Shot
horses
in the
there,
dark.
so,
This dude right here.
there. So maybe they cleared them out.
So I wonder which location they're going to. Let's see. I mean, I do have 2. We could. You can cast your votes. See where you think they're headed. If they are indeed headed to one of those 2 spots we were at. There's the one intersection we saw the motorcade drive through, where they're doing wheelies and stuff. Squad cars, yes, be sent there because you know they can stop cars if they need to or be protected from a vehicle, which is a deadly weapon. But I wonder if they're going to arrest them here or go to one of those other 2 spots. See what's up. Oh shit! Did they heckle? Yeah, I don't foresee talking your way out of that one.
Grant, that's I'm looking.
See how different it is than just a few minutes ago? So,
I was looking for this dude.
LAPD got it blocked. And they have nowhere to go. Can't go. You have to go that way. That's going to be your only way is out of here is that way, unless people are letting people go that way and through the alley. Yeah, that's what you can do. All right. I think we're winding
They're
down.
pretty much breaking up. The cops are all over the
Right?
place. Go ahead.
I mean, that one intersection
I
with
won't
the
lie.
burnhouse.
This is the most views we've ever had live at once. Besides that, it was when ISIS,
I'm sorry,
ISIS
what were you
people
asking? What's the actual what?
were messing around with us when he
All
told
right, my
people
dude,
that there was
you
a.
do your thing. We just
2 more
stop by
minutes?
this dude. See what's up.
2 more minutes.
Sup, people?
2 more minutes.
He's still making
That's
streamer
real
love.
LA.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna.
Thank you, Dan. Unspoken,
Yeah,
but very clear.
you know, I'll see if they have like water and stuff. You need water?
Let's check out Hesitant Heroes before we
Oh,
get back to that intersection.
Yeah, we're pushing it. Yeah, we're definitely pushing it. We actually should be leading. I'm being serious about that.
So we've heard We Are the Champions sung by Queen. We've heard Kobe chants. We've heard and seen it all. A beer truck getting raided. Cases being thrown out. Alright. F Donald Trump, add that to the list.
What happened?
Get me on the video.
Oh, I like Dan more and more.
Hey, hometown. Yeah, let's go. Yeah.
Hesitant Heroes, it's LA. Whoever just sent me that message, Rachel Hawley. Just type in a comment. It says it in the top left-hand corner of the screen as well. Rachel Hawley. Byers, my apologies for missing your video. Yep, I got Hesitant Heroes throwing right now. Appreciate that, brother. On a mobile scooter. Okay.
The boys right there, they trying to block us in.
Oh well, you saw another earthquake take place. Due to the rainbow, it'd be pretty difficult to conceal yourself after being identified.
You know what the fuck it is? Dodge this shit, pussy. Let's go. Inside of you, fucking mix. Knowing if you had a bad.
They got dispersed really quick.
Hesitant Heroes. Check with this dude real quick. Be right back to the other one if so. Dude, he's just talking.
Hey, I think it's. Yeah, we got.
Buffalo. I believe we were on. Stand by. Let's check out Lad Labs. Oh, he's just in the mess. Alright then, Hesitant Heroes it is. Oh yeah, they would. Def hunt Dick, but without any repercussions, there's nothing to deter one from, you know, just because acting out. Gotcha, yeah. Thank you, thank you. Stacy Snow escaped from LA.
So right now, they're pretty much gonna start shutting down this party as well.
Oh. Right.
So right now they're gonna start shutting this area down as well. They got this block right here covered, and then the other side, that side over there, and that side over there as well. So they're probably trying to just push everybody to a certain location.
Still live, Aaron. Always live, my brother.
There's an 18-wheeler on fire on 9th and Flower where we just came from.
Yeah.
That's probably where the
I
fire
mean, it wasn't an 18-wheeler, but that delivery truck where that loot was getting tossed out of it, that was probably cases of like liquor and beer. Hopefully it's not that. He said it was an 18-wheeler though, so that was just a double act.
Where is that? Where is that? Is that the other way? Yeah.
All right, so we are back again at it. Thanks for the sub, Kara Smith, and sorry I wasn't here, Matt, and big bro fist to you. Thank you for subscribing to the channel, and thank you for hanging out with us today. So what I have here is a little pack that I got. It's like a $5 pack from, I don't remember if this was eBay or Amazon, but then I also covered it with that paracord that you also saw on my shotgun sling. I covered the loop that comes originally with it, covered it with another cover knot, and before I take out my sling, I would definitely use this. And inside of here, what I have is basically just you know, a bunch of necessities here. Let me put a full screen cam here so you guys could see. And so that's what I got. I got my fire striker. I got some Alka-Seltzer pills, some wipes. I recommend everybody to do this. This is Gorilla Tape wrapped up on a credit card. So you could keep it flat. You could put a whole roll, or you could just do partial like I did and keep it there. I got a marker, got some chapstick, my striker, a Leatherman, little bullshit knife, multi-tool knife. It's not even a knife, it's just and he's got a brush. I don't even know why I got this here. I think this was given to me, but it could serve. You never know when it might serve you well. But most of all, in here I got my fishing kit, and this is wrapped around with what they call Ranger bands. You could get this off of Amazon, different sizes for a couple of bucks. And inside that, this is just one of those says chote, whatever. So tin can, and I got a couple of fake worms in there. I got a couple of fake worms. I got a couple of
Porsche with the bags. They all look the same.
wow. I got a couple of fake worms. I got a couple of lead, some hooks, and about 40-50 feet of fishing line. And that's it, you know. Always try to keep ready, prepared, just in case. And this goes on my EDC bag. On the bag that I always carry with me.
He must have had cabin fever from the C-19. He just drove and just redlined the crap out of his bed until the thing cooked and got set on fire.
This is the bag that I always carry with me for work, for school. Got some wipes.
Alright. Got the dumpster fire. What would it be without the dumpster fire, yo?
You know, got some Alka-Seltzer tablets. And that's it, and that's my basic, you know, get home. If I run into any problems, I got much more in the bag itself, which I'm planning to do a video on.
You didn't realize that the tires
got some more Ranger bands here and straps. And a card for my camera.
Not to mention the battery on that scooter. More importantly, is the lithium.
Again, it's not about being prepared for the end of the world, guys. It's about being ready for any situation that may arise. You know, like a flat tire, your car still stuck. Oh wow. They just burned down. They just put that to burn, man. That's one of those trash cans, I think. Just being ready for basically any situation, you know. Let's say, for example, you know, you're on your way back from work, going home, and your car broke down, and you got no cell phone reception. Or your battery is dead. Like, it happens all day, every day, a lot of times to all of us. It happens to me. And how are you gonna get home? Or how are you gonna get to the nearest place where you can have cell phone reception and call a tow truck? Maybe you don't have money for a tow truck. You know, all these situations can play a role in how you manage life, how you end up your day, how you know, how you may survive or may not survive a situation, you know, depending on how bad it is, you know. So I always carry this with me in my EDC bag, along with some snacks and some more stuff. You know, I have a headlamp, I have a flashlight, I have a spork,
that puts me at risk because
an MRE, my electronics, my
people that's throwing the bottles in,
iPad, and stuff like that, you know.
The main thing with that
so that, to me, that's what it's all about, you know. Being able to improvise, adapt, and overcome any situation you might come up to, you know. If you caught a flat tire and you don't have,
so right now the firefighters are putting out the fire.
You know, the right equipment or the right tools, or you don't got a spare tire, or your spare tire doesn't have any air in it, you know. Now, what are you gonna do? So, you know, I think about all the situations, and
right now the firefighters are putting out the fire.
I like to.
Now that they secured this area over here,
I like to be prepared. That's how I like to be ready, guys.
I've been streaming since 5:30 p.m. yesterday. Good to see you, brother.
I have these scooters all over the place.
That's like the best getaway tool. I would take one of them over my shoulder too, double my distance, just in case I had to hightail it on the highway.
support, I can
Fast
continue to bring you
smash,
guys
speed,
more live
shoot,
streams
go
and
to
more
man.
what's really happening. The links are here posted on the bottom. Thank y'all for joining me.
This guy is talking from
we always say,
there was a fire
peace
that
and
was
love,
started on
from
one
El
of those,
Paso.
I don't know what they call them.
And always, always, your country's first. Love y'all.
Oh, and the stream just finished. Okay. So it's about to finish, guys. Yep.
Meanwhile, the people that were celebrating, or whatever they were doing, are throwing bottles. They're throwing bottles at the cop, glass bottles. Not
Oh, shit.
Oh, wow.
And
they've been firing shells. I don't know what they are. It's gas or what?
Probably those pepper shells, those pepper balls. Oh wow, that thing caught on fire bad.
if you're in your car right now, there's really nowhere to go. You can try to go that way, but
LA was just
Wow.
like this when they won the Lakers game.
They're throwing rocks,
Actually,
guys.
Starbucks got looted. But
That's straight
second
rocks,
game,
man. Those don't sound like
Same thing. Oh, we got hit. Was he just holding
It
something?
looks like shit is going down in Las Vegas.
Oh, they brought in the
forces are
cavalry.
going to come and push people back.
That's it, John. We've got cavalry. We've got the hoof.
How you doing? You good?
Or I should say, we've got the horsepower. Wait, wait.
Thank you everybody for subscribing to the channel, guys. I really appreciate it. Thanks for all the support, guys. It means a lot to me. And we're about to go off air, but you know, stay tuned for more videos, and I'll try to come live as much as I can during the next week, as long as I could, you know, at least devote a couple hours to my school and stuff like that, you know.
As always, viewers are welcome.
But
to send
again,
their links
if
so
it
they can
wasn't
cross
because I
anything.
said,
Watch right now first.
let me look at my channel and see if anybody dropped any comments, I would have never came online. I would have never, you know, went live if it wasn't because Julie, thank you very much.
Yeah, as for other restreaming networks,
Julie sent me a
this
message
seems
and
to
said,
be-
hey, listen, we need you. There's shit going down. You need to get on, you know, you need to go live. And
Where's that?
yeah, and I did, you know, and thank God I'm able to bring you more knowledge and report some of what's really going on out there, you know, because that's what I'm all about. I'm all about the truth. And again, I don't care where that truth comes from, you know.
This is all live at East Anything I stream. I cover the nation in real time daily. Protest, riot, rallies, politics, etc. I started streaming
Now
about
in
5:30
Bakersfield.
yesterday, and I've been covering DC, New York City, Philly, now LA. Each with their own form of unrest or riot. Looting. And, this is what I do, and try to give you guys neutral coverage. Just let the video speak for itself. Your own opinion, formulate your own opinion based off what you see, try to told. Similar to the way MSM is mainstream media.
And now is when the shit is popping off, I guess, in LA,
So I
because it's
just
3 hours
like to say
behind.
welcome to anybody who's new. Anybody here, left, right, up, down, regardless of where you fall on the political spectrum, is welcome. I just ask that if you might not agree with someone else with their current views, that you can agree to disagree respectfully. If they might not agree with your opinion, and vice versa. I'm a believer in the First Amendment. Everybody has the right to their own opinion.
Yeah, there's not much besides this stream right here. This guy's over here on Bakersfield. Snout. He's recording from Bakersfield, going live. But that's about it, guys.
Keeping quality content worthy of following and getting notified. You'll know if and when I go up.
So there's a crew gathering.
So yeah, hit the bell
And there's
icon
also
so
like,
YouTube could pretend to alert you when I go live. Hopefully they do, since I don't got that many subs. And help me get some people up in here. Help me spread the message, guys. This is all I want, to spread the message and share my knowledge, share some of my survival skills, and allow you guys to pick my brain whenever you want, you know, because there is a lot of knowledge here. You know, and, I'm not a know-it-all, but whatever I don't know, I will tell you I don't know, and I will try to send you the right way, the best way possible, you know. Again, with those predictions that came out yesterday,
They wanted the Dodgers.
it was
Naturally, was going down.
it was pretty concerning to me. So I knew I had to do some type of video about it, and you know, I was able to let you guys know on live.
They've had beer bottles going at them. There's a fire back there, I believe they're putting out.
They knock people down. They oh, and now the horses are coming. So like, subscribe, and share this freaking stream.
Let's go over there.
I won't stop you on the comments, so don't hold back, guys. Don't hold back on the chat. Don't hold back on the comments. Because I will not ban you. Go freaking crazy. Speak your minds. There's not much live right now besides this stream. Yes, Garage Musk. Welcome to the stream, but yeah, this is live right now in Los Angeles, California. East Los says, oh wow. This guy got shot. Well, why you standing there with a camera saying to the cops, fuck you? You know, this is what I mean, guys. You can't stand there with the camera saying fuck you to the cops, and then when the cops shoot your ass with a rubber bullet, you know, you claim you're press. No, It's not happening. Wow. They're going in. LAPD.
Yeah. I think those are more like flashback. Or feedback. But they really don't use feedback anymore because it's known as a
Cross the street, cross the street.
less
Cross the
lethal
street.
non-lethal.
Cross the street.
Because again, if dude fired too closely can cause internal bleeding.
Wow. Even the cars are getting hit right now.
Right now we are on Flower and 8th Street. Downtown Los Angeles, Flower and 8th.
East Los CC. Y'all ever watch Blood In, Blood Out?
Don't get to see this often. Horses
Ooh.
in the city of LA. Really, dude? You're gonna stand up against horses? Nuts.
Garage music. If you want to learn some about prepping, welcome to the channel. Please like, share, and subscribe. Big throw fist to you for finding us. And if you want to learn something about prepping, this is the place to start, man. This is the place where you turn regular people into preppers, man. So we could be ready for situations like this.
This dude is trying to get the hell out of Dodge.
But if that guy got, it looks like some trucker got stuck maybe. Back there in Bakersfield. Bakersfield is a big trucking junction, guys. As far as trucking goes, most of the produce that we see in the U.S. comes from Bakersfield. They come from Bakersfield, Fresno.
We saw this in Philly tonight, now as well as LA.
And
New York City as well, they got start out mine.
Where else? Oh, wait. Oh, no, this is the same guy. But it looks like a different angle.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Okay,
Yeah.
whatever.
They'll make
So,
you
yeah.
move. And if you don't want to, you're going to move anyway. I think I saw them used in North Carolina.
That's right, Jack. Low prepping
Virginia,
ain't
somewhere
easy, but you
south.
can't let it overwhelm you either. You know, you just gotta start small and think of it this way. Think of it like
That's correct, yeah. I was just going to say
think of it
that.
like a life cycle
Those horses are just stop
where
and drop the dimes while
you
that's
start
moving a certain
knowing nothing, and then as you go to school, you have all these kinds of teachers, all these different teachers who teach you social studies and math and history and you know, all kinds of good stuff, gym and how to work out and stuff like that. And then as time goes by, you learn so much and your brain expands that you and you start acquiring skills. You start to gain a momentum that allows you to make your own decisions and see which way you want to go and prep for those things. You know, think of it like that. And then, you know, at the end of your life, you have a garage full of tools and you've had, you know, 10, 20 cars throughout your life, and you were able to build a collection of guns or cars or, you know, or coins or, you know, or preps. That's how I think about it. You know, I didn't start prepping like when I was a kid. Yeah, I was prepping, but I didn't even know about it. You know, the term didn't even exist, even though we were prepping. You know what I mean? Like my father, my parents, my grandparents, they don't consider themselves preppers, but they are, you know? And that's what it's all about. It's you know, it's part of like a lifestyle, you know, just like trucking. Trucking is a damn lifestyle, you know. You gotta freaking like it. You gotta love it in order to be able to do it. You know what I mean? Oh, where they run into? Put the camera, man. Follow. They're gonna make arrest. They're going after people.
You wanna go that way?
Finally.
No? You wanna go that way?
Again, guys,
So it's not easy, but if you take it step by step, you know, baby step, and then you walk, you know, and then you could run, you know, and then you could get on a bike and do the things, you know what I mean?
So should you deem it worthy?
So don't let it overwhelm you, guys. Don't ever let prepping overwhelm you. Just, you know, start with a good bag, get used to your bag, make your bag comfortable to yourself. Stuff it up with the 10 C's of survival and start from there, you know, and learn, just learn. Again, I will be making a whole lot of videos because there's so much I want to share with you guys. And with that being said, you know, consider other channels, other good channels that are out there, big prepping channels like I don't know, I don't want to say no names, you know, because I don't know, they're gonna start bashing me or whatnot. But there's a lot of good channels on prepping, you know, and that's the reason why I never built a prepping channel until now. And it's just because of my conviction to tell you guys, to turn you guys into preppers, you know. If you could acquire, if you got the means to get some good gear, go for it. If not, just learn a lot of survival skills. Survival skills will take you further than any prep you have, you know. Being able to cope with situations like being stuck on an island. What was the name of that movie? Castaway. That movie Castaway. It's got a really meaningful meaning to it. A good moral of that story is that the only reason why that guy survived wasn't because he had skills or because he was able to improvise, adapt, and overcome to the situation, but because he kept communication. Believe it or not, guys, he kept communication. You remember that, I don't know which one of you guys saw this movie, but if you saw it, whoever out there saw this movie, let me know. That little volleyball that he cut himself and you know, put a palm print on that ball and made it like a little face and talked to it all the time. That's what kept them alive, really. Being able to communicate. Communication is such a big deal, such a big part of human interaction. It's such a big part of survivalism. You know, believe it or not, besides the little bit of skills that he learned throughout his SHTF scenario that he went through, being stuck on an island, you know, communication, being able to communicate with that ball was one of the key points, if not the major key point on his survival. Simple, you know, being able to communicate, you know, and if you have nobody, you're gonna go nuts. You're literally gonna go nuts, you know. A lot of these people who live a prep life or go to Alaska to, you know, build a cabin and stay by themselves next to a lake, like, I forgot the name, this guy did it back in the 60s. They survived because they connected with Mother Nature. They communicated with Mother Nature. When the animals came around, this guy used to pull out his hand with grain, and all the birds used to come and feed off of his hand, and he used to talk to his hand, to the birds and stuff like that. You know, that keeps a man sane, you know? Believe it or not, guys, you know, research it. Look it up.
Thanks, Nick.
Communication, human interaction is a big part of survival. Well, with that being said, guys, it's almost 3:30. Stayed over the half an hour mark.
I don't necessarily mind.
You know,
Got the overlay, and then
anybody got any questions or anything happening or going on?
we saw earlier.
Just let me know, guys. Let me know right now before I end the stream. I'm gonna wind it down, and I hope to talk to you guys tomorrow or the day after, depending on the situation or what's going on. The only stream really right now that's showing anything remote to what's happening is the stream that I'm on, and that's Ultimate Podcast Report on Facebook. So go on Facebook and look them up, and you could keep watching the same stream that I just had on. So I want to thank everybody. I want to thank Kara Smith. I want to thank Matt Fury. I want to thank all of those of you who joined tonight for the chat. Garage Music, big up to you, buddy. And yeah, I'm gonna be going off. And if you don't got any more questions on prepping or anything like that, go check out my videos. Go check out about an hour and a half or so during the middle of this stream where I put up the prediction of what's happening, of what's could potentially happen, which has a very high percentage of happening very soon here in the US before the year ends. And with that being said, guys, go check out my videos, like my videos, comment on them. Let's get a conversation going, and let's share this streams with all of your friends, and let's put the message out there.
I hear everyone now.
All right, guys. With that being said, Upstate Prepper out.